Oh, my hair crazy. Shut up. I'm here. Hello, hello, happy Friday. I was trying to stuff my face. Hi, don't lie. Hi, guava lizard. What's up? What's up? I'm hungry. I literally just got home from the golf tournament, showered, and here I am. My feet hurt, my body hurt, and I'm starving. But at least we got food. Um, how's everybody's Friday? Can you please not bother me as I eat? Hmm? I'm starving. Like they gave us a lot of food, but I didn't really eat today because I was like, I don't want to eat and then have to take a shit. So I didn't really eat. But I had some spicy poke. So I'm gonna stuff my face for now until people come on. Oh, I know she's gonna bug me for this. That's spicy, baby. Don't eat that. Oh, that's really spicy. When I'm done eating, we'll start the story time. But for now, you guys can talk to me, and I'm gonna stuff my face. Mm, 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 mm. It's just so good. I'm so freaking hungry. I should have grabbed another steak plate. This is really, really good. Oh, steak, rice, and spicy ahi. It's pretty delicious. I think the steak was, I think they bought it pre-marinated. The rice, they look like they made it because there's like kurikake and amame and stuff in it, and then the spicy ahi they ordered it. They had poke. What are you doing? Are you being psychotic? Yeah, they had like poke nachos and something else. Oh my gosh, she's being a spaz right now. Mm, I'm so hungry. And I actually drank, so I'm pretty impressed that I was able to start my truck. Oh, there's fat in that one. Yeah, it's like bubblegum. I want to eat all this rice, right? That way I have food in my stomach so I can drink. I'm almost done. I promise. Mm-hmm. You're telling me it does. Like, look how much is stuck. They didn't think this through. So, like, you know how they have like the Dixie plates, the ones that like kind of like have like a coating on it? They could have at least done that. This sucks for sauce too. Like, so if you get like something with gravy or some kind of sauce, it just soaks right through. So it's kind of pointless. That was really good. Okay. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the fridge. I already got my beer ready. Burpskis. Okay. Now to get down to business. Beer. And I got my comfy pillow ready. So I do not want to sit on the chair today. My legs hurt. I did Tuesday, I worked out full body. So I was kind of sore on Wednesday, and then I did glutes on Wednesday, and then I didn't do shit yesterday. So I went out Wednesday. I went to dinner. I was fun. We actually, it was supposed to be a dinner. And we ended up just like going to the beer lab and drinking. Kampai. Oh. Mm. So yeah, I was like, we were we're at beer lab. And since I'm at beer lab, I was like, okay, I'll try one of their beers. So I got their, it was like a Drinky pineapple beer, IPA, whatever. It was actually pretty good. It tastes like juice. Mm. I feel like I'm repeating myself. Hi, Twinkie Hut. And then I ended up drinking their soju, and like four of them. It was like peach moi, I think. Yeah, something like that. I was really good at four of those. And then we went to my friend's house, and he had like this like pre-made old fashioned. So we were drinking that, and I got super fucked up. But whoever drove me home, I don't know how fucked up they were because I was pretty fucked up. I was just like, yeah, I need to go home. Then I regretted it. I was like, why did I drink beer, whiskey, and soju? Like, my dumbass, like I wasn't prepared for tonight. Like, I was actually, I was supposed to have a dinner at 7. So I told today's my friend's birthday, and so like it was supposed to be a bunch of us, all his friends and me. I gotta go shoot my camera. Oh, whoop. There we go. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna get done till like 5. And I still have to go home and shower. Okay, whatever. So I texted him. I'm like, hey, I'm leaving now. I'm gonna go home, shower, and get ready, and then I should be ready by 7. And he's like, oh, no need. We canceled it. I'm just gonna. I mean, they were at a bar or something. So I was like, okay, whatever, just stay out there. I'm gonna fucking stream. And then I can sit down and relax and not have to worry about anything. Like nothing. Yeah, my feet hurt. I was on my feet pretty much most of the day. I didn't start sitting, excuse me. I didn't start sitting down until I want to say the fourth inning of the game one, which I actually, since I remembered, I want to look at the score. Unless someone can tell me what the score is. Yeah, I'm just gonna look it up. So like towards the end of the day, it was like getting super slow. So I'm like, oh, the game's on. So like between groups, a bunch of us would like crowd around my phone and watch. Bottom of the 10th, 6-5 Phillies. What? Okay, we'll see how this goes. But yeah, it was today was I had no idea what I was walking into. Like she like literally was just like, "Hey, can you work this tournament?" I'm like, "Okay, what do I need to do?" She's like, "Well, just this is there's no dress code, dress up whatever. Um, this is the pay. This is how it's gonna work." I'm like, "Okay, whatever. I still don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, but okay, I'm just gonna show up." Oh my God, I did get sunburned. Look at that. Aw, that sucks. But so I get there, and I got there early. Like I always say, like I'd rather be like early than late. So and plus I didn't know where I was going. I've been there once, but I didn't. I've golfed there once before, but I wasn't driving actually. So yeah, so I was like kind of like worried, and I wanted to make sure like I wasn't late. I'd rather be on time, right? And so I like got ready, left here, went to Starbucks, and good thing I left early because it was a long ass line. I had to wait like 15 minutes. So I was like, fuck, I hope I'm not late. But I got there like reasonable amount of time. She said 10 o'clock and I got there like quarter till. So it wasn't too bad. So I was just chilling in my car. But and I'm like, okay, so what am I doing? She's like, oh, we're just selling drinks. And then there's games that we have to play. Hi, Mojo. Happy Friday. There's games. You can play games. You guys can, it's like kind of just, you guys kind of just chill out and just get people to tip us and whatever. Because there's four girls. I'm tired. I'm like dead right now. My feet hurt so bad. I really needed to drink because I drove. So, but thank you. Because I thought I had to go to dinner, so I didn't want to Uber it, and I didn't want to rely on her, even though she had to pass me. But I was like, whatever. I still had three shots. Like I was like telling everybody, I was like, okay, I can't take shots after 2 o'clock. I need like 3 hours to like get this alcohol out of my system, or at least so I can like pass and drive my truck. So I had three shots throughout the day. But yeah, so it was kind of fun. There was this one the game that we were playing. Excuse me. They're like little cones. So it's so funny because they took my oh goodness, yeah, like hit the back of my throat. But my friend went in one golf cart, and then I went in another with like so guys like explaining to me about the game. So it's like a raffle or whatever. And so what was he telling me? I'm trying to remember what he told me because I know what happened, but oh, he was like, oh yeah, so there's like a fanny pack with a cone attached to it, and you have to like play ring toss. And I was like, oh, so it's like throwing it on a dick, and he was just like, yeah. I'm like, okay. And he's like, and then the other one is someone has to have boobs, and they have to put the cone in their shirt and catch balls in there. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. He's like, so out of all you guys, who has boobs? And I was just like, I guess I'm the boob person today. And I was just like, Yep, I was." But it was fun, like, because it's like, so I wish somebody videotaped it so I could post it, but I think a lot of people didn't want to be posted, so I was like, I tried not to. But um, so you pay. It was a raffle ticket thing. So like you get a raffle ticket for playing, and every time you score, and you have five chances to score, so you can get up to six tickets. So you get one ticket every time you score. So I was like, then you get entered, and it was like, so they take 50% of that to go to the raffle, and then the other half went to us. So I was just like, oh, that was kind of cool. So it was, I mean, it was fun. It was. really, really shitty weather. Like it dumped at one point, and I was like, and people were like still coming up and they're like wanting to play the game. So we're like standing in the fucking pouring ass rain playing this stupid ass game. But it was fun. It was a really long day. Really, really long day. I was like dead. But it was fun. I was actually kind of disappointed, I guess, for the like amount of people that were actually drinking. My nose is going cuckoo. My nose always goes cuckoo when I'm online. So, um, the three, so there's four of us. Three of the four work at a strip bar. One's a bartender, the other two are dancers. And so one of the guys took me to go see the other tents because I want to see, because they're like, we're all competing against who can make the most money or get the most votes or whatever. So, and he's like, oh, what nights do you work? And I was just like, what do you mean? Like, I work whenever the fuck I want to work. And he was just like, what? Like, what type? Like, what do you do? And I was like, oh, I'm a streamer. And he was just like, oh, but when do you work at the bar? And I'm like, I don't work at the bar. He's like, what? You're not a stripper? And I'm like, no. He's like, no wonder I've never seen you before. And I'm like, yep. Because like the manager of that strip bar actually came in the morning to help set up and everything just to check it out. And they're all like, "Oh, hi, whatever." And like, I kind of wasn't talking to him because I didn't know who he was. And then one of the guys, like after he left, was like, "Oh, who was that?" Oh, that was the manager for the bar. I was just like, I don't know who this is. So it was oh, my girl that invited me just texted me. Okay, yeah. I like texted her. I was like, "Thank you for inviting," because it was super fun. Like it was blazing hot pretty much the whole day. And then when it did rain, like really lightly, it was like very like soothing, but it was so gross because like I had my hair in pigtails and then I was wearing a hat and like it was good that I was wearing a hat because it was like stopping the rain from getting to my glasses, but it was still like it was like soaking up everything. It was making my head like itch because it was just like sitting. I was like, ugh. So I was just like, I'm taking. So I had my hair in pigtails, right? As I was like, as soon as we're done, like breaking down, I'm taking my hair out because I need to let my hair breathe. It was so gross, and it was like it's so bad because all the girls had their hair down, and I was just like, I'm dying, and I have my hair in pigtails. Like, how are you guys? How are you guys not dying? But then again, I like totally forgot that they're strippers and they're probably used to it. And they're just like, oh, it's so cold. And I'm just like, I'm over here at my fan, like the whole day. I'm like walking around with a fan. And it's like, I'm hot blooded. And it was fun. Super, super fun. Like, the guy that I guess he's like one of the guys that organized the whole event. And he's like, oh, would you be down to do another one? And I'm like, oh, hell yeah. It's like, it doesn't have to be this big either. Cause it was like, I think they were saying like 22 teams of four. That's a lot. It was a long, long day. My feet really stinks. I wore comfy shoes too. Yep, so that was my day. My days. Oh my god, it hurts. I'm not doing anything this weekend. My legs hurt. Like, ah, I want to go get a massage. Mm. Okay, we're gonna relax. Gotta get in my comfy chair. Get in my comfy chair. There we go. I was like, "Ah, I don't want to sit in my chair because I want to like put my feet out and relax instead of having them dangle. I streamed yesterday, huh? I was bored. Yeah, I streamed because I was hungover, and so I was just like, I'm bored, and I ran out of alcohol. So I remember now. Ba 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 da. I wasn't going to stream tonight. I know that, but they're doing their own freaking thing. And it's like, what are you doing tonight? I thought you weren't streaming. I wasn't going to. I was supposed to go to dinner. Oh, I hurt. So my, I'm just gonna fucking see if I can get my costume by Monday. They shipped it, so depending on where they shipped it from, there's a possibility I might get it Monday. If not, I'm just gonna slap something together. But I'm dressing it. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll figure it out. I'll dress up. I definitely need to go to the gym on Monday. Oh, 6 feet hurts. Um, Yes, sir, lady. What's up? What's up? Um, She's like, Mommy, you're supposed to spread out my blankie so I can sit on it. No, I was too lazy to spread it out. Huh. I'm kind of curious to see how the tournament actually went because it was a fundraiser tournament, so it was for um my private school, their athletic division or something. Some private fucking high school that's like really good in baseball. Um, so it's funny because it's like I'm talking to these guys. I'm thinking I'm like the oldest one there, and you guys are like way older than me. I'm like, I'm not older. Mm, mm, mm. Cool. So anybody gonna talk to me? Tell me about your day. It's Friday. Anybody? That's why I was on my feet the whole day because I was like dancing around the whole time. Like they had like speakers our speaker, and yeah, until the baseball game came on, I was playing music. I was like, "Do we want hype music, right?" And it's like, these are all strippers, so we're gonna put on some stripper music. So we're just dancing around the whole time. And of course, like they're wearing like like this one girl, she's like, "Oh, it's wet. I'm gonna go put on my bathing suit." And I'm just like, "Oh, okay." She comes out. I'm like, "Oh, okay." And I think these guys thought I was a stripper, so they're just like, "Oh, you need to take off more clothes." And I'm just like, "Excuse me? No." It was so funny because like she's all natural. So like she like took a picture like this and it's like and one of the guys was like I was just like, you don't know her. Huh?" She's one of my favorite dancers at that bar. I feel like this is like breaking. Doesn't that look weird? It looks like it's squished. Yeah? Like it got deformed or something. I think because it was in the sun. I don't know how to fix it. I'm kind of sad. Yes. Why are you whiny? I think she's pissed off at me because I was gone. Why are you pissed off at me that I was gone? Well, I'm home now. You want to come and sit with me? No? You gonna be a weirdo? Yes? Want to step on the remote? What? Tap, tap, tap. And oh, I think if I do go, like they were trying to convince me to go again, right? So I'm like, yeah, I'm down. I think if I go again, I was like, so I'm gonna just pick my ass up so I can drink, and it's and I can make sure I don't get too trashed. Cause like, so we had Tito's, Goose, Patron, Jameson, Crown, and Knob Creek, and then they had beers and Trulies. I should post it. Oh, maybe I shouldn't because people might get in trouble. They had like this because it's for baseball, right? So they had a baseball bat and they had attached like shot glasses, like metal shot glasses to it. So three people can take a shot at the same time. So they were like, it's like it takes skill, right? Like you can't just do it like this by yourself, right? You're like trying to like hold the bat, like each person's trying to hold the bat, and you're like have to like tilt it like simultaneously, and like a lot of people like dribble down there. It was pretty hilarious. I videotaped one, I think, and then I think I videotaped one of the girls dancing, but oh my nose is going crazy. It was good fun. I just wish I was more drunk. That's it. I probably would have got super trashed though. They were really trying to get me drunk. I was like, I need to start my truck. And they're like, what? You can drive. And I'm just like, yes, I can drive, but I can't start my truck. And I'm like, oh, and I was like, I have a breathalyzer in my truck. And I'm like, ah. So like after a while, they were just like, yep, Jeannie's not taking a shot. I said, yeah, yes. I want to stand up. I need another beer. I'm gonna train so lady to grab me a beer. Can you grab me a beer, so lady? Can you? Can you grab me a beer? I got like mosquito bites. I was getting, it was like that area is known to be like wet all the time. So like I was getting like eaten alive, like mosquito bites all over my legs. I had to like scrub the shit out of my legs when I got home. I was just like, it was just gross. I had like wet grass all over my fucking legs. Mosquito bites. Horrible. Oh. I don't know how long I'm gonna. I don't think this is gonna be a long one. One, nobody's on. Nobody wants. Nobody wants to me. And I'm kind of boring. I'm tired. I'm trying. It's good too, cause like, um, what should I call it? So I was supposed to have a dinner. So like, they're like, "Oh, what are you gonna do after your dinner?" I was like, "Oh, probably drink. Oh, come drink with us. We're gonna be at the bar." And I'm like, "No, I'm gonna go drink with my friends." But thank you. So it got canceled, and I was just like, "Well, let me know if you guys are going out." And I was just like, "Uh, I'm just gonna go to the store and buy alcohol and drink it home. At least that way, like I can like, excuse me, be dead." Cause guaranteed, like they're probably gonna be like up later. I kind of want like mellow music. Let's listen to some mellow music. Cause I am dead. What's a good like food and Megan? What to listen to? Okay, okay. What else? What else you got for me? You know what? We haven't listened to the 80s in a while. Let's do 80s. We're gonna have a chill litty bitty titty night. We're still getting litty bitty titty. I might just get there a lot faster than expected. 'Cause, mm, let's see. Let's do, let's do rock. No, I don't like that one. Sorry, I'm trying to put on some music. Ooh, yep. This is a good one. Yeah. Maybe not this one. There we go. We got this. We got this. I should have grabbed I should have bought the bottle of Jameson off her. Because there was like barely anything missing. I was like I was driving home. I was like, fuck. I should have bought the bottle off of her. And I could have had Jameson. That's okay. I was telling her, I was like, why go to the bar? Just go to someone's house and you guys have all this fucking booze. And at least you guys are at somebody's house and it's safe. But I think they wanted more girls around. That's why. Really itchy. Oh, my feet. My poor feet. Poor feet. And I'm gonna save my energy for you guys on Monday because I'm gonna be just dead for the whole weekend. And maybe clean up my house because it's a mess right now. There's like clothes everywhere. There's cups all over the counter. It's a mess. Cause like when I'm home, I'm hungover. Tomorrow, tomorrow. Oh, I should have played the game in the background. Of the tiger. Oh my God, the Phillies won. Oh look, I put part of my clip. Phillies won 6-5. And everyone thought it was gonna be a blowout game because so that means the Astros didn't fucking score since the fucking third inning. Wow. Okay. I have to stand up and grab a beer. I'm so I'm so out of it. Okay, burpsies. Ah. Oh, okay. There we go. Let's go. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Kampai. Mm. So delicious. Where is everybody? How come no one's talking to me? Come on, people. Talk to me. Entertain me. Entertain me. Talk story to me. No. No. Nice top. It's a basic cami. I was just like, I'm not dressing up today. I dressed up at the event, and even that was super casual because I was just like, it's gonna be blazing hot. Like I was like, so last night I was like trying to think in my head, okay, what am I gonna wear? I like looked at the weather report. Oh, thank you. It's fine. Okay, I have these options. So I was like, at first I was gonna wear like regular shorts, and I was just like, oh, like I don't know what we're doing. I know she was talking about dancing, so I was just like, okay. And I was like, oh, maybe I would wear like capris because I don't want like my ass hanging out of my shorts. Right? And I was just like, ah. So I have like these. It's like army print overalls, and they're like really cute. They have like a scrunchy butt, and it's like super super cute. And then I normally wear like a bandeau, just like a bandeau, but I was like, if I'm gonna be dancing around, I don't want to have to worry about it like falling down. And a good thing I did because like that stupid game, guarantee my fucking tit would have fell out if I was wearing a bandeau. So I was just like, okay, perfect. that I didn't do that. I should have. I had the time of my life. Cause like they kept like, can you take your shirt off? And I'm like, the shirt is what's holding the cone. Cause like I look like so that my bra is like attached down here. It's not like a high bra. So like I have to like stick it in my shirt and like kind of like hold my boobs together to hold the cone in. Cause if not, I would just like when I'd bend over to try and catch the ball, like it would just go. I did that a couple times. I was like, oh, shit. So I like shove it in there. Like it's so awkward. I wish someone took a video of it. Could it look as I guess at least of mine. but nobody did. If somebody did, then I need to get this. I need to get that video because it was super fun. I'm glad it was a cone and not a cup because I think I would have crushed the cup in my fucking shirt. Ugh, I don't like this flavor. Classic Conan. But like I see that's the thing. I like it seemed like they had their outfits planned, so they're all wearing like cute pleated like it looks like golfer skirts with like cute golf tops, and I was just like I like stick out like a sore thumb. Whatever, it's okay. At least I was like people like I was walking to my truck. That had like pee. So I was walking to my truck and people are just like, "Oh, thank you for it. So much fun." Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, "Oh, thanks, hey." And I was like, "Wow," because I was like the only one of all the girls besides our booth. There were other booths that had girls. I was the only one wearing that like look. I guess like there's overalls to an event. I was this bitch, and it was so funny because like pretty much the whole day until I started watching the game, I had my shades on. So nobody knew what I actually looked like, right? Because all you see is this and I had a hat on. And finally, I took my fucking shades off, and people were just like, wow. I was just like, is that a good wall? Sorry. Because I'll post the picture on Discord. If you guys want to see it, I'll post it right now. If you guys want to jump on it, I'm going to post it right now. If I can find where Discord is. Um, craziness. There we go. So if you guys have me on Discord, I'm posting it now. Oh, nice. I remember you're saying you don't get to see your family a lot, so oh, and the girl wearing a bikini. So if you guys want to see it, it's under craziness. If you're on Discord, I just posted it, and I didn't really get to look at it. I'm like the only one that's smiling because I wasn't ready for it. Yeah, it's posted if you guys want to see. It's on there. His younger baby cousin. How come? Was it because it was two, three's kind of young? Did he have to stay home? That's why. This is like maybe I jumped on too early. Nobody was. That's these guys mojo. Ooh, it's pretty. It's- it's- Oh, so don't understand a thing that like I don't like right? Don't they like not start talking to like clearly until like five? Like isn't it like more like gibberish? Like they know like some words, they just don't know like stru sentence structure. Is that the term? Or like yeah, sentence structure, grammar, or not grammar? Is it grammar? I think that's what it's called. I don't know. I'm horrible at English. I think like um actually, you know what? I was like kind of talking well, I'm what a geek. I'm a talker. I started talking um like actual like somewhat sentences or like two. So I don't know. But like I had a speech impediment, so I couldn't say like certain words or certain like letters. Um, Excuse me. So like I couldn't say bikini, so I called it a zucchini. And then I couldn't say G's, so like I couldn't say grandma. So like the Hawaiian style for grandma is tutu, so I had to call her tutu because I didn't know how to. I didn't know. This is like really sleepy time music. I know I'm boring tonight. I should have just went to sleep, but I figure I'd give you guys since I'm home. I wanted to drink because I didn't really get to drink today, and I broke my freaking toenail. Feel it. Okay, I know some. Oh, me too. I don't have a life. Like, when I went out with my friends on Wednesday, they're like, "Oh, so how often do you go out?" It's like hardly ever. It just so happened this week I'm going out. Like probably next week I'm probably gonna just stay home all week. I mean, short of like call it, going to the gym and doing errands. Yeah, I don't really do anything because I'm gonna stream on Monday, so I'm gonna be probably like dragging ass on Tuesday. So I'll probably like go to the gym Monday, so I don't have to go on Tuesday. But it really depends on what I do on Sunday because football. That's why I'm kind of glad my dinner got canceled because it's like I know they're gonna want to like pull it all nighter. Yeah, didn't you shave off your beard like a long time ago? So easy lover, she got a hold on to me back. Oh, what other pictures did I take? Let's see. I took a picture of inside my bag. That's getting deleted. Yeah, I didn't take that many pictures. I took one picture of the girl's butt, but that's it. Yeah, I know. I seen it. He posted it last, I think he posted it last week, and you had glasses and no beard, if my memory is correct. I haven't posted much in the like. That's what I always tell people. It's just like it's better to just like Follow me on Instagram because I post more on Instagram than I do Discord. I only post on Discord is like because I'm talking about it. And it's like, okay, fine, I'll post it on Discord. But, but this one, like, I kind of feel like maybe I shouldn't post it on Instagram. I want to start chugging these beers because I want to get fucked up tonight. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get fucked up. I'll be probably like buzzing by the fifth one. Oh, she's an easy lover. I want to sing. I spent all day dancing, and I should sing. I don't know what to sing. This playlist is kind of lame. It looked more interesting, but I feel like my voice is still fucked up. Like I was yelling today, so that's why my voice sounds like trash. So I kind of re-lost my voice. Like we were driving on the path to go look at this other booth, and I was like, "Oh no!" Like top, like people were just like, "Who the fuck is yelling?" Like, "Oh, beep, beep, what the- move your cart!" People was just like, "Where is this noise coming from?" I was just like, "Can you move your cart, please?" Like, holy shit, that's you. I was just like, hi, yes, it's me. Can't fight this feeling. Oh God. Okay, I need to put something more upbeat. I'm like not. Why is 80s so junk? Let's do 90s. 90s, no R&B. Okay, this seems like a little bit better. Let's play this. Yeah, this is way better. Oh, excuse me. What is that? Caliguia? What is that? I just watched the new Hellraiser on Hulu last night. It was actually, I was a little disappointed because they changed the way what the Hellraiser looked like. Because I liked him in that like long black like trenchy coaty dress thing, and it's a girl that plays Hellraiser or like the main character Pinhead. So I was kind of, but like it was pretty good. I liked it. I just kind of just like I had to like pull my mind out of like what I was used to because I love Hellraiser. Those movies I binge watched all of them. I mean, I don't think I watched the newest one between like the newest with the original Pinhead because I think it was too like I started watching it and it was too cheesy. But I love Hellraiser, so I watched that last night. It's like rubbing her face in a carpet. There must be something that smells good, really. She's like doing this dog like rubbing her face in it. It's weird. Mm, good time. I wish I had more bass. Her cat's not responding to me. I guess they're not going out. He was so bad that people killed him. His wife and child. Wait, what? It's about Emperor of Rome in the days of the Empire. Okay, I've never. I'm gonna Google it. Cause I like that kind of movies. Rally. Is it Guya? Gula? Is it Gula or Guya movie? Is it like a 1979 movie? Because that's what it comes up. Yeah, it only comes up as like 1979. What does it say? Erotic historical drama film focusing on the rise and fall of the infamous Roman Emperor Caligula. Star Malcolm McDowell. That's all it says. Don't really see much. Another turning point of for. This is my graduation song. I didn't know the song. Okay, okay. Don't like the dust of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question, but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end, it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Okay, I don't know that movie yet, but I might be interested in watching it because I like watching all that stuff. So take your photographs and still frames in your mind, hang it on the shelf in good health and good time. Tattoos and memories and dead skin on trial. For what it's worth, it was worth all the while. It's something unpredictable, but in the end, it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. I want to dance around, but my feet hurt. It's something unpredictable, and I'm having a solo moment. Something unpredictable, but in the end, it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Something unpredictable. In the end, it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Yeah. Hello. Hello. No, not really. Okay. Yes. Perfect timing. Yeah, this is way better music than I had on earlier. I'm ready for beer number 3. My nose is going crazy. Please tell me why. Okay, Mojo, thank you for coming on. I'm trying to see if there's. Thank you. Good night. Thank you for coming on. Love you. Yeah, I'm gonna grab another beer. Yeah, I think that's the most I drank. It's like three within an hour. It's only been an hour now, too. Just tell me why. Yep, number five. I'm gonna be boss. Good. I'll be a cheap drunk tonight. Okay, burp skis. I'm gonna grab another beer. Oh, ow. Oh my god. Oh, my anus hurts. Oh, please tell me why. That's why. Oh my gosh. My legs are so like everybody's making fun of me because I can't. My hammies are so sore from Tuesday and Wednesday that it's like excruciating. So like everyone's like, "Why don't you want to sit down?" It's like because if I sit down, I don't know if I'm gonna get back up. So when I finally did sit down because I was watching the game, like it was like I'm like having to like brace myself and like pretty much use all my upper body to get my ass off the chair and kind of like do a walking slowly stand up kind of thing. 'Cause, oh my god. As I was like, maybe it was a bad idea to sit on the couch, but I wanted to spread my legs out, stretch my legs out. Oh, it's gross. Like weird back fat going on. Is it back fat? It is back fat. That's gross. I need to stop eating so much crap. I have like so I think it was last week Friday I opened the bag of red vines and it's almost gone. I'm like, I feel like eating something sweet. But that's good. It's good that it's almost gone because then I need to stop fucking eating crap. Yeah. Like it was it when was it? So Wednesday, Tuesday, I went to go take care of my truck and it was close to this place where I like getting my banh mi, my Vietnamese food. So I went and had the Vietnamese sandwich and a tapioca, and I ate all of that. And then I was supposed to do chores, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna let my tummy rest, and then I fell asleep. So I need to stop doing shit like that. So I was actually supposed to go yesterday to go tour this new JJ school in IE, but I was so hungover I couldn't function. I said too much. I thought that I heard you laughing. Thought that I heard you sing. Yeah. So I think I have my week planned because other than Monday and Friday, I don't think I'm drinking. Wait, let me double check. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, yep. I don't have anything planned for next week besides drinking on Monday and Friday. You know what? I might drink on Wednesday. Yeah. That was just a dream. Because Wednesday is Sylvia's anniversary. Just a dream. So I might just jump on and have a few drinks. Or I just might be like, fuck it, and just do like, well, Monday, I'm hoping I can go pick up some soju for Monday. Hi, sweetness. What you doing? You being crazy? You being crazy? Yes, you are. She like literally does not like it when I leave. She gets super upset. And then when I come home, she's just like all up in my shit. So like I came home and I like threw whatever I needed to throw in the fridge and I just went straight to the bathroom to shower. And she was just like tripping out, like, are you gonna go back out? You just got home. So I'm like, I'm getting ready and I'm setting up everything to stream and she's just like, does that mean you're staying home? So I think she's kinda happy. That's good. At least I know she loves me. That like the hand is still fucked up. I don't know if you guys can see, but she got out of the house last week Friday. This side too. This side's not as bad though. So she got out of the house last week Friday after I finished my stream, and for 3 hours I had to fight her to get back in the house. Like she was under a car, so I'm like crawling under cars. I was like had like minor scratches on my forearm because I'm just crawling under there. It was like all greasy and gross. But when I would finally grab her, she'd like trip out and like just go crazy on my fucking head. But yeah, now she knows she's not allowed. I let her go outside the other day when I was streaming, but I thought she ran away again. But like I started closing up everything to get off stream, and here she comes. Like, were you looking for me? It's like, oh my God, you're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Okay, I don't like pumpkins. Although, although it's a good. Ah, I hurt all over, all over, all over. Oh, feels nice to not have to wear a bra for in a bra. Oh, so last time I went to this golf course, um, I was told they were a little lax on the dress code. So I didn't, I just wore like a regular, like nice top. And so we check in and the lady's like, you need to wear a collared shirt. And I was just like, so I had to go to the fucking golf shop and spend $60 on a fucking collared shirt. I was pissed because I just had to wear it through when I'm in the clubhouse. And as soon as I got outwards, I think it was like the second hole. I was like, fuck this shit. Fucking thing is so hot. So after that, I went and bought a collared shirt, but it was like the sheer kind of like really light material. So I have to wear a top under it. So what I do is I'll wear that for like when I'm around the clubhouse, and then I'll take it off when I get to the course. So that's what I did today. I was like, okay, I don't want to get in trouble because I was told we have to go past the clubhouse, right? We didn't have to even go near the clubhouse. I was like, motherfucker, I brought this shirt for it. And I put it on and everything. And I had such a hard time because this I just had bought this shirt. But I haven't golfed since. So I'm over here like trying to button it and I'm like, oh my god. It's not reaching. So I had to like squish my boobs and like try and like button it. It was like, what am I doing? Oh my god. So you can see it's like the buttons are about to burst. I was just like, okay, good thing I'm not wearing this for an actual golfing thing. Like I'm not actually golfing. Ah, I just feel like I'm talking to myself. Nobody wants to talk to me. Am I being boring? I am being boring. Hold on. I apologize. A long day. I was on my feet for freaking hi Zen. Oh, I know. I know it's still early for you or still late for you. It's well, it is technically early. But I'm starting to get drunk. Yeah. Oh, I got a picture. Someone sent me a picture. Friends giving me shit. Are you drinking? Yeah, I have a feeling like because it's still early. Because I think Will normally jumps on soon. Everybody normally jumps on later on in the night. I'm just I like, we're out there from like 10 o'clock this morning until 5, and I was just dancing around like a fucking fool all day. So I'm pretty mentally and physically exhausted. So it's like, I told my friend, so the one that canceled, I was like, he's like, yeah, cancel, but we can hang out later. I'm like, no, I'm just gonna stay home and stream. He's like, okay. I'm like, it works out because then I can go to sleep whenever I want. Cause like so like we're supposed to go to dinner at 7, but this place doesn't take reservation. So like we would, and this place is busy, crazy. So it's like we probably wouldn't have gotten into like noon o'clock. So it's like I'm kind of glad that we did. And he was kind of just like, it's my birthday and everything. I want to go there, but no. Jump, get it, go get it, jump on it. Yeah. Can I have a hug? Can I have a hug, please? Can I have a hug? Can I have a hug? No. She's like, I gave you permission to pet me, and that's it. She's being camera shy. Well, as long as like, if someone can just talk to me and entertain me, if I want to entertain myself and just drink and talk to myself, which I'm doing anyways. Nobody's talking for my cat. You're entertaining me because nobody else is entertaining me. Yeah. Ah, no. Yeah, fuck you. I'm about to finish. This one's like halfway gone already. I don't know this song. This place. I'm just gonna sing. I'm gonna rock out by myself. I'm gonna rock out with my cock out. I don't know if I know this song. I know the song, but I don't know the words. I don't know. Oh, I don't think I can sing this. Like my voice is too fucked up. I have a feeling like I'm gonna wake up like my voice half gone tomorrow because I was yelling a lot today. Every day together, always. I really feel like I'm losing my best friend. I can't believe this could be the end. You just let it go. And if it's really I don't want to know. But, but, don't speak. Just what you're saying. So please stop explaining. Don't tell me cause it hurts. Don't speak. On memory. If you believe me. Summer all together, mighty. Da, da. Ah, Valentine. Don't speak. Just say. Just gonna fuck around on my phone as you guys talk to me. I look really tired. I can see it. Oh my. Oof. I gotta stop tending who we knew. Da-da-da-da-da. Uh, I really want to stand up and dance around. Can't. Can't do it. Can you barely stand up? It's nice and cool tonight, that's for sure. You, you, This fan's like full blast in my eyeballs. Hair's coming down. I'm getting a headache. Ooh, Alice in Chains. Ooh, do I know this song? Rooster. Ooh, excuse me, that was what. Oh, I didn't even comb my hair. I didn't put any product in my hair and comb it, nothing. That smells delicious. It smells so good. It's like well, it smells way better than it smelled today, that's for sure. Because I was sweating and I oh, okay, my hat's dry. Oh, you can smell it was in the rain, but I was right there. It's Four Roses bourbon. Everyone was just like, oh, it's like yes. Yeah, I look like a peacock. I don't know the song. I don't know the song. I like this song. I can actually sing the song. My voice sounds like shit. Yep. So I'm just gonna sing till people talk to me. That's what I'm gonna do. Talk to me and I'll talk. If not, I'm gonna sing and get drunk. Today's gonna be the day that they're all gonna back to you. By now, you should somehow realize what you got to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeats, bird on the street, fires in your it's down. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have winding, blinding. There it is. I can't do this. My brain's not working. Baby, you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, this is the dancing you're getting to. You're gonna get the wall, the gecko. I'm laughing at myself like an idiot. Oh, goodness gracious. And all the roads that lead you there were winding. And all the lights that light the way are blinding. There and then, that's what I like to say to you, but I don't know how. Hey, baby. After all, you're my one for the wall. Maybe. Fuck out the pea soon. God damn it. I'm actually impressed though. I made it through three before I had to pee. It's a record. And then again, I was probably dehydrated from being outside for so long. Excuse me. Okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna go pee before I pee myself and grab another beer. What is this? What are we listening to? Give it away, give it away, give it away. Okay. Oops. 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 Yeah. You know, these were my favorite. I'm not digging it today. I should have bought the Coronas. Should have. I was looking at it too. I was sitting there. I was like, Corona or Bud Light? I was like, I haven't had Bud Light fucking hard sodas in a while. I'm gonna have some Bud Light hard sodas. Yeah, I'm kind of regretting it now, but it's okay. I'll be like super drunk soon. So this is number 4. I said number 5. I'm gonna be pretty drunk. That's the plan. We're getting litty bitty titty. Might get a little bitty titty before 9 o'clock. That's so because that means I can go to sleep early. Ah, I have to be awake soon. So like when it starts getting older and older, I start dropping the wattage. So I normally vape at like 77 watts, owing at 0.26. So that's kind of like about right. Right now it's at 58 watts at 0.26 ohms. It's getting old. And I only vape this at home. Like I take my these these disposables. This is so pretty. And it came with a lanyard. I think I'm gonna buy more of these so I can get like a fuck ton of lanyards. But this one's like really, really good. This is Lush Ice. It is so hard to get this flavor. And then I have this other one. It's just straight menthol, and it's so pretty because it's teal. And I was like, I think I'm gonna just keep it because it's so pretty. People were like, why? I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna like keep it and be like, why am I keeping this? But the only thing, it's like it's a tube, so like you can't put a lanyard in it. So I'm just like, but it's so pretty. So like when I bought it, I didn't. I just bought it because I was just like, oh, it's menthol. As I opened it and I texted my friend, I was like, "Did you know what color it was?" He's like, "Yeah." So I kind of figured you'd like it. I was like, "Oh, you're such a sweetheart." Just like this. So I lost my other one, so I had to go buy a new one. And I was like, "Fuck!" I went out 2 battery, adjustable, whatever. So I was like, "Ooh, I want that one." And then I don't know if you guys can see it, but it says Jean on it. Jeanette. So I was like, "Hey, it was meant to be." And this was the last one too. And it came in this cute little case. I was just like, ooh, I know I can use that case for. But this is like my third one. So that's why I switched over to the disposables when I go out because like if I lose it, then I don't give a fuck. Because I've lost a lot of those. But these are more expensive because it's like this whole setup is like closer to $100 versus that's $20. And it's disposable anyways, so it's like if someone finds it, they're gonna fucking vape it until it dies, and it's like whatever. But you find this, like you just rebuild it. But how many people know how to rebuild fucking shit like I do? Nobody. So my friend, um, he's a little older, and he's like, "Oh, what do you mean you stream?" So how do I explain it to him what streaming is? And he's just like, "What? What do you do?" I was like, "I literally just sit there and talk shit and get drunk." He's like, "Oh, that's cool." And I was just like, "Yes, because it's way better than going to a bar. Because if I have to go to a bar, I have to like, oh my God, I need to tell you guys what happened on Saturday. Oh my God, I was out for literally 4 hours. I was so trashed. Was so trashed. Like, I left my bag in the Uber. How bad it was. I was just like, hey, but at least it was a good night. Like it was a very good night. I had fun from what I remember. And it's so funny because like people that like see me like not drunk, they're just like, "Ah," and they see me drunk, they're like, oh my God, that's a little too much. Just a little too much. Excuse me. Oof. Excuse me. I'm not enjoying these. These are my favorite. They were my favorite. But maybe it's just I'm not in a soda mood today. I don't know. I should have went with the fucking Coronas for sure. So I got some cool merch. I got a Coors Light hat and a Coors Light koozie. I kind of lost out. They had a Corona koozie with Snoop Dogg on it, and they had a shirt to go with it. I was like, damn it! Everybody took it. I was just like, damn it! I wanted it. That's okay. I got a Coors Light. So I like all like the alcohol hats. I have the bourbon one. I have a Corona one. I have a bar one. Yeah. So now I have a Coors Light one, and it's red. So I'm not like, can I see it? Can I see it? I think I look cute with it. Us. Let's wear that. Yes. What do you guys think? I'm gonna take my clip off. That's too many. Yeah, there we go. What do you think? Do like the Chicano look. I need to buy more red stuff. Like I don't have a lot of red stuff. I'm actually matching red. Yeah. What do you guys think? I think I look cute. Yeah. I'm gonna take a picture. Let's see what people think. I'm gonna take a picture. Hold on. And I can't get the purple shirt in because it might clash. Perfect. I'm tie my hair. I'm gonna wear this for now for the rest of the stream. I just be like, everyone always asks me like, why do I wear my hat like off to the side? Like if I'm working out, I wear it like regularly, and then I get like this like, and I always like to get the deep head ones so I can wear it lower. But like when I'm like just like wearing a hat to wear a hat, I love hats. I have a huge hat collection. They had a white Corona one. And I was like, me and white don't go good. So I already have a black Corona one. So yeah. Come on, tell me what you guys think about it. My friend's asking for a picture of me. Hey BBC, what up? What up? What upper? It's Litty Bitty Titty time! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go. Are you drinking? I'm on my fourth one already. Explains why I'm all. I've been good. I worked this morning, so I'm kind of like extra tired. So that's why I'm like extra drunk. You just started. Yay! What are you drinking? What are you drinking? I should start slowing down because if not, I'm gonna run out of booze. I only bought a 12 pack because I was just like, I'm probably gonna be. It's gonna be an early night. How do you like my hat? It's my merch I got from the golf tournament. They had a bunch of shirts, but they're all big shirts. So I was just like, nah, I'm gonna get my hats. Like they had nice Modelo's. I had yes, you need to catch up. They had a gray one, but I was like, I don't have a red hat. Like even all like my Red Sox hats, they're all like blue or black. So I kind of need to add some color in my life, you know? It's and like we do like full on like yeah, we had a golf tournament, so we worked a tent. So there was like three tents along the course, and pretty much we're just like right. I always wear my hats like this. Like if you ever see like any of my snaps or whatever, if I wear a hat, like I always have like a good tip to it because it's like it's cute. Like I guarantee people are gonna see my picture in Discord and be like, "Oh, how's this bitch?" Just like I'm the only one with shades and a hat on, and no smile, just like. Hi, Bishop. Thank you for the goodies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Bishop. I think everyone's just like, thank you. You like my hat? I got this today. What did you miss? Nothing much. I had to work this morning, so I'm kind of out of it. I worked this golf tournament, and we are pretty much like, um, we worked a booth, and we had like shots or like booze, and then we were playing games. The games were pretty fun. I'm really hoping like someone took video of it because it was super fun. So it's like they had like these little baby cones. So like they put it on a fanny pack, so you like make it like a dick and balls, and you have to like throw a ring on it. And they're like talking about like So I think they purposely did this because like the girl that is planning it with them, she knew I was going. So they're like, "Oh, we need a girl with big tits so we can stick the cone in her shirt and she can catch the balls." And it was so funny because I'm like, because I'm a catcher, like I play catcher for softball, so I know how to like fucking like I'm like catching balls with my tits in there. It was super fun. And like there are a couple that would like land past it and like land in my cleavage. And I was like, does that count? Does it count as a win? Because like every point you like every time you like put it in the code, you get like a extra raffle ticket. And I was like, it's like, does it count? It's in my cleavage. Technically, I was like, you know what? It should be double. Like it should be. I was like, it should be double when you get in the cleavage because you're actually getting it where it's supposed to be, not in the cone. So guys were like, see, yes. And I was like, so it was like I feel like we had like a good group of girls at our booth. Yeah. Well, I just liked it. I mean, for when it was free, it was red. 'Cause I don't have red. I don't own a lot of red things. I was just like, and I like my hats. I like my hats. Like I always tell people, it's like if you're gonna, yeah, I worked the booth. I didn't play. I normally don't play when I go golfing. I just go for like their entertainment. So like I'll bring my clubs. I'll like bring my driver. But then I stopped doing that and I would just use somebody else's driver and I would just like tee off and then see how far I can get. Cause I suck at golfing even after taking a year of lessons. Like I suck. Like I have like the most beautiful swing, but my downswing I like dig. Like for some reason I like bring my leg in like too much, so I dig into it. So it doesn't go very far. Like when I was going through lessons, like my instructor had like a club behind me, so I would know like when to stop. So I was doing good with that. I just when you dip, I dip, you dip. But yeah. So like my long game sucks. My short game is good. So it's like if I can actually like so like a par three, I could probably do really good because like as long as I can get close to the green and I just do a quick chip, get it on, you know, get close to the hole and then putt and I'm good. But my long game, like I have to like practice because you have to do like a full swing. And it's so funny because like someone filmed me doing my swing and it's like it's so beautiful. And as soon as you come down, you do like this weird like and everyone's just like, oh, because Jeannie's gangster, she gotta do it, drop. Drop. It's like so I was telling everybody like, oh, because we were at like the men's tee, but they were teeing off on the women's tee. I was like, oh, you should have us girls go up there and if we can like get a certain distance, just for fun. But yeah, drop it like a hat. Drop it, drop it low, drop it low. So yeah, it was super, super fun. Like it was like what you missed is I was explaining there was four girls. Three of the four worked at a strip bar, and I was the one that didn't work at a strip bar. And so it's because like the guys that were helping at the booth, that because they were like the ones that were running it, we were just kind of just existing there, right? Um, they assumed I worked at the strip bar, and I was just like, no, never worked in a bar in my life. And they're like, what? So they're like, oh, what do you do? And I was like, oh, I just work for the shipyard. And they're like, oh. No, they didn't. I was the only one that did. So if you have me on Discord, I just posted a picture of us four girls. On Discord, if you look under craziness, I posted a picture of the girls, and it's like I stand out like a sore thumb. It was so because they were all like skinny, scrawny, like just like no body, and I'm over here just like rocking, just like the thick, curvy girl. I was like the thick one there. Oh, explanation point Discord. You want me to do it? Do I have a mod on? I can type it. Oh, I'm not even typing. Hello. Oh, thank you. Okay. See, I'm used to having nails, but I'm not used to having nails this short. It's like having like no nails. And it was so funny because when I got it done, I was like, okay, I want to go a little bit shorter than I normally do. So like she like goes a little bit lower. I was like, no, a little bit shorter. She was just like, and then I showed her the design, and she was just like, "Are you like this is not your normal?" I was just like, "Yeah, I'm trying to be different." And because like I wasn't too sure what I was gonna do today. I thought I was gonna like be bartender, like popping beers open left and right. But no, I didn't touch alcohol unless I was shooting it. So I was just like, because we had our own bartender, she was like on point. But it wasn't like I thought it was gonna be a lot more busier, but it wasn't. So like she was like apologizing to me, like, "Oh, I'm sorry, like a lot of people didn't drink," and I was just like, "Well, we're at the 13th hole. Like if you think about it, like when you're golfing, unless they're offsetting people, the 13th hole, like the back nine is like where people are already trashed, so they're not gonna want to drink, So like the placement of it um was not for the best for our booth, but we still had fun. I was happy because it was like slow come 2 o'clock, and I'm like, yes, I can watch game one of the World Series. So it's like, so like me and a bunch of guys like huddle over my phone, like watching the game, and be like, oh, there's another group coming. It's just like fuck. Okay, I'm like standing up, like grabbing my cone and sticking it down my shirt. I'm just like, okay, let's go, show, play the game, let's go. But yeah, it was super super fun. Um, it probably would have been more fun if I could have drank. I only had 3 shots, but at first I wasn't going to, so I was like, I was telling my friend, I was like, okay, I can stop. I can stop at like 2 o'clock. It depends on how much I drink though, like before 2 o'clock. So I was kind of like trying to space it like at 1 an hour. But like there was like this weird hour that we were kind of busy, so I was just like, okay, I'm not gonna take shots. And then at the end, it was like guys were just like, "Oh, I want to buy her a shot," and I was like, just put the money in the bucket." Like I can't drink, and like, everybody's just like, "No, Jeannie can't take shots. She gotta drive home." Like, yeah, I'm being responsible. I love the song. My whole world disappeared. Father of mine, take me back to the day. Yeah, it was super fun. Like I would definitely do it again. What? Daddy gave me a name. Father of mine. I like this one. I don't know all the words though. Did not seem to know. Father of mine. Tell me, what do you see when you look back at your wasted life and you don't see me? I was 10 years old, doing all I could. Wasn't easy for me to be a scared white boy in a black neighborhood. Sometimes you send me a birthday card with a $5 bill. Never understood this. I guess you never will. You have to go through the new people. Okay, wait, let me walk you through it. Gave me a name. So if you're on mine, you have to go to new members, and then you have to go no, not new members. Welcome, and you go all the way to the bottom, and you have to click on the signy hand, and then you should be good. It has to be the welcome tab, and you should be good. Daddy gave me a name. My daddy gave me a name. Then he walked away. Daddy gave me a name. And he walked away. My daddy gave me a name. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Father of mine. I thought it was done. My eyes. And the world disappeared. Father of mine. Tell me, how do you sleep with the children you abandoned and the wife I saw you be? I'll never be saved. I will never be saved. I will always be weird inside. I'll always be lame. Now I am a grown woman with a child of my own. And I swear I'll never let her know all the pain I've known. Oh, yeah. Don't I stand out like a sore thumb, though? I look like a royal bitch in that picture. Because they're all smiling, and I'm over there just like, how is it? Like, he didn't do like a countdown. Like, like most people go, okay, 1, 2, 3, click. He was just like, he just took the picture. I was just like, I didn't even smile. I was just like waiting. I was just like, okay, bye. So, like, this, like, bitch face. Um, but I'm glad, like, okay, let me re-look at it because I feel like I'm like the shortest. Am I like the shortest? I am the shortest, huh? I am the shortest. They're all like taller than me. And they're all younger. Like I was like the oldest of the four. It was like so the two girls, Bishop, the two girls in the middle are strippers, and the girl at the very end wearing the white top, she's a bartender at the strip bar. No, I didn't because he didn't count down. He was just like just took a picture. I was just like, cause it's like having to stand there for like the whole time. It's like and like they kept wanting like everybody wanted to take pictures with us. So it was like, God, I'm like, I'm over here. I'm smiling too much. Yeah. So like he caught me off guard and he's like, why weren't you smiling? I was like, because he didn't count down. Like he should have did like 1, 2, 3, K. He just was like, okay, here. I'm just like, oh my God, I wasn't ready. We had other pictures that were supposed to be done, but it didn't happen because the phone kept fucking up. But yeah, I stick out like a sore thumb. Like I was not part of the group. Like it seemed like I was not part of the group because they were all like cute little tiny Asian girls. The two middle ones, the two brown girls are strippers, and then the Asian girl at the end is a bartender. She's the one that invited me. She's the one that asked me to go there because she's a bartender at the bar I used to go to all the time. I know, like everybody assumed that we're all from the same bar. So when the guys are just like, "Oh, what nights do you work?" I'm like, "What do you mean? Like I work whenever the fuck I want to work." He's like, "What?" And it's like, "Wait, what?" He's like, "Don't you work at the bar?" And I'm like, "No." He's like, "What?" I was like, "No." He's like, "Wait a minute. So there's four of you guys and only three of you guys work at the bar." I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh, no wonder I've never seen you before." I'm like, OMG. Like, so my friend Kelsey, she was just like, "I told you she doesn't work at the bar." Okay, sorry. My head was getting sore. I've been wearing a hat all day. Oh, this is from Massachusetts, Worcester. But yeah, it was fun. It was super super fun. So we'll see if they call me back for next year. I was like, if you call me back if you call me back for next year, I'm not gonna drive, so someone's gonna have to come pick my ass up so I can actually drink. And they're like, yeah. And I'm just like, well, so I was supposed to have a dinner. I was supposed to have a birthday dinner tonight. And so like I texted my friend, like, okay, I'm leaving now. I'm gonna go home, I'm gonna shower, I'm gonna get ready, and I'll be ready by 7 because that's what time I said like we should go. And they're all just like, oh no, cancel. We're just gonna stay out this side. They're out like the other side of the island. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna go home and stream then. Sure. I mean, good for me because I can relax. I'm not worrying about shit. Wow. Excuse me. It worked. I was just like, yes. No, because like the group that I was with, they were like, oh, let's go to the bar. And I was just like, no, I have a dinner. Like, what are you gonna do after the dinner? They're, oh, I'm probably gonna drink with them. Because that was the initial like plan. And so like I texted my friend that I got home. Okay, and I was like, well, my dinner got canceled, so if you guys want to go out. And then she never responded. So I was just like, can they hand? But yeah, I had fun. I had this one old skippy dude, so he was just like, "Oh, I want to give you a tip," and I'm like, "Okay." So he's like, puts in my cleavage, and I was like, so I pull my bra strap up like this, right? And he was like, tries to stick his hand down. I'm like, excuse me, no, you can put in my bra strap. See, like, it was so funny because like a lot of guys didn't realize that we're sharing tips. So like a lot of guys were just like, "Hey," they're like trying to give me money. I'm like, "No, just throw it in the bucket." And like, so one of the guys was like, "Oh yeah, they're sharing tips." He's just like, "I want to get hurt." I'm just like, "Oh my God, stop, guys, stop." It was super fun. So it wasn't bad. Like between 4 girls, the split on tips was nice. I mean, for as slow as it was, so it wasn't. Honestly, it was not what I was expecting. It was kind of slow. I mean, the weather was super shitty. And then we're on the 13th hole. So, anytime you're on the back nine, it like sucks. So I was telling them, I was like, he's like, oh, we have the plan for next year. And I was like, well, be at it was super, it was like I was driving there, it was like pouring as rain and it cleared up. And then we had like a good like 20 minutes of like straight pouring as rain. And like we had to play like they were just like, oh, we're gonna play the game. And it was like so we're like us girls are like standing in the pouring as rain, like getting drenched. And I'm just like so we're all like looking in the mirror, like how much of our makeup. So like they all like did like full face makeup and I just did like real basic. I did like mascara, brows, and this is kind of like what I used like normal for my streams, just like real basic. And they're like, yeah, I should have done that because they had like their fucking face was like running away. It was- I was just like, yep, this is why because it's gonna be hot. Like any person that knows about golfing in Hawaii, you know it's gonna be fucking hot. Like wherever you fucking go, and then there it's known to rain. Like the time I went there, we rained out. They literally like I think we got to the ninth hole and they kicked us off the course because it was like storming. Like we're literally in the rain trying to golf. Like they're like, no, you gotta get off. And, it's just, and we're all drenched. I mean, but you see how, like I was saying, I stand out like a fucking sore thumb. Like I'm like so different looking than all of them. And I look like a total bitch. I'm not smiling. They all have like this like. So I think they have another Like I think one of the other guys has a picture of us, and I'm just like full on like have to get those pictures. So like once I get like all the pictures from that day, I'll post it. I might post it on Instagram and then I'll remember to post it on Discord. Okie dokie. Thank you, show lover. I'm gonna pee again. I freaking it. Is what I got. But yeah, it was a very, very interesting experience. So I've worked events. I've worked all different kinds of events where I don't know what I'm walking into. Like, okay, what's my role in this? I literally wore my glasses the whole day until I started watching the baseball game at 2 o'clock. Because like the only reason why I stopped wearing it is because I couldn't see like on my phone, so I like put it up. So it's so funny. You missed this whole conversation. I like took it off. So I'm watching the game. So I'm walking around without my glasses on, and people are just like, oh, looking at me like, oh. So so the girl that in the picture that was wearing the bikini had the same color contacts as me, and the guys were just like, "You're in contacts?" Like they can tell the difference with my eyes. And I was like, well, because I have hazel eyes versus like she has dark eyes. Like there's a difference. Like you can see the vibrant colors differently. And like, oh, and the guy was just like, I like your eyes. And I'm just like, put sunglasses back down. Stop staring at my eyes, you weirdo. Yeah, I tend to post more there because sometimes I forget to post to Discord. The only reason why I posted on Discord because I was talking about it. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna post it right now. Brr, 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 brr. Okay, I'm gonna have to pee, and I'm terrified of standing up. And I'm gonna grab another beer because we're getting litty bitty titty. I'm like chugging these motherfuckers. Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you for this sub. We all got along, so I knew all of them from. I know them all from the strip art. So it's kind of just like, but all the guys were just like, you don't work there? I'm like, I don't know. What bar do you work at? I was like, I've never worked at a bar ever. Why not? Because I don't want to. Like, I don't have. Okay, bring this question up again because I have to pee. I really have to pee. Okay, what am I supposed to talk about? Someone remind me what I was supposed to talk about. I forgot what I was talking about. It was good fun. It was good fun. So like there's three different other tents along the course, and it was like a competition. So whoever like so there was actually like a voting card, like who had the best booth or whatever, right? So we went to one of the competitors, me and this one of the guys, and I was just like, so like the main girl, Chelsea, the one in the white tank top, she was the one that coordinated everything about it. And she was like, girl, these girls are all old. And I'm like, well, I'm old. She's like, no, like the youngest was like 52. And I was just like, "Oof." She's like, yeah, it's pretty tragic. And I was like, okay, I need to go. I need to go see this. We roll up. There's one girl like passed out on the fucking cooler. The other girls are just kind of just like just trashed. And I don't even acknowledge them like at all. I'm just like, and Kelsey's like, yeah, I'm mean. I'm like, I think you're nice because you said hi to them. I totally did not acknowledge them at all. They're like, oh, hey. And I was over there just like, just doing my own thing. It was, it was bad. So like, I'm not surprised that everyone thought that I was a stripper. Like, I'm not surprised to be honest. Because like, so like, me like when I was dancing, they're like, you sure you're not a stripper? I'm just like, no, I'm just a dancer. Like, so like, right? No, so the game that we were playing, it was more so I was like, one of like the guy that was running the games, he was just like, "This is titties." I was just like- and he was just like, "I'm sorry, I'm gonna just call you titties because I keep forgetting your name." I was like, "That's cool, that's cool." Like all the other girls were just like, "No, don't call me that." But like, see, when I was like trying to explain, like they finally realized it when I started watching the baseball. It's like, oh, she's like one of the boys. Like, she's cool. You can say whatever. I was like, uh huh. And she's not a stripper, huh? Yeah, like the girl that's in the bikini, like she is a she is very out there with her body, which is fine. Like kudos to her. Like she's tried to get me to work as a stripper, and it's just like, no, thank you. No. I have a little bit more like I don't know. It's that like I give girls that dance credit, like, but I don't know. It's like it's you open another world of being mistreated. Like I don't like when people treat me like a piece of meat because it's like I have a little bit more personality. I'm very knowledgeable. Like have an intellectual conversation with me. There you go. You know. So I don't know. That's just me, I guess. But I I hope like this. If I don't, I'll probably won't post everything on Instagram because like, but like if there's videos of me of playing the game, then I'll post it. I kind of hope someone has a video of me. But like they put like an upside down cone in my boobs, and you have to like throw like wiffle balls in it. So I'm like over here like dive bombing in, like trying to catch it. Like put it in my titties, put it in my titties. And like this one old guy was so funny. I was just like, put your balls in the hole. Like I will. If I get it, I will post it. I for sure like that picture that was taken early on in the day. So like guarantee there's more pictures. Like I know there's a picture of like me being actually like what's it like actually smiling and doing like a full shaka. So yeah, so like it's like a little baby cone. So I like stuck it down my shirt, and then you take like these little wiffle balls and you have to like throw it in there. So like, so I was just like, okay, they have to get in the hole. So what if they get it like in my cleavage? He's like, oh, it counts. I was like, it should be double. It was actually really fun. And they would trip out because I'd move to it. Like the other girls, like it was more like a ring toss. So they just kind of like stand there. Like for me, it'd be like I'm like over here trying to like catch, like I'm getting you raffle tickets. Come on. But I think because I'm like more sporty than them. Like they're more girly girls versus me. So yeah, but it was fun. Like all of us were just like they're like super sad because I wasn't drinking. I was just like, if we do this again, I for sure am not gonna drive. I just thought I had plans afterwards, but literally got canceled. So I was just like, okay, whatever. Better for me because I can just stay at home and drink. I don't have to go and stuff my face in all this gross ass fucking food. No, thank you. So it was really really fun. Like I kind of was like regretting I didn't bring my tripod because I kind of wanted to set up my tripod so I can like videotape the whole thing. Because they had an extension cord and I was just like, fuck, if I would have brought my charger, I could have streamed this whole thing and just like not talk and just have it like it would have been hilarious. Because we're like, if we weren't playing the game, we're like dancing around like fucking stupid people. So it was. I think the guys that were working the booth with us had more fun than anything because we're just like, let's do this again. I'm just like, you let me know. I can't bartend, but I can entertain. Um, we had a steak plate, so it's like a little. I was eating it earlier. It's like a little small, little mini thing of like rice and steak, and then they were making spicy ahi nachos. So it's spicy ahi, spicy tuna on like shrimp chips or like tortilla chips. Um, they had nachos someplace. They had like all kinds of food all over the place. Like I said, there's three different booths and they all had food. So like we had like three tents. So we had the food tent, we had the alcohol tent, and then we had our game tent. And then that like a lot of people were just like, "Oh, the other group has a DJ. The music is more bumping." And I was like, "Yeah, but they're all just standing there, like bitches aren't over here dancing like we are." I mean, I was the one that was dancing the most because I'd be like standing there like, "Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go." And some people were just like, some of the older guys, because there's like all age ranges in this tournament. Some of the older guys are just like, "She's kind of loud." It's like, "I should have love her." It's like. And the guys were just like, but it's fun. He's like, he he bought himself a shot and he threw money in the tip jar. I'm like, thank you. And he was like, I'm like, thank you. Like, like all the guys that are working the tents with us, they were just like, and I was just like, just a little, because he's older, you know. So I was a little too abrasive for him. Because like I was the only one that was just like every time like people would play games with us or whatever. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, like Kelsey, like all the girls knew I am loud. I'm super loud. I was like bad on the golf course, like super bad because it was like so like we're riding back from another booth, and I'm like, hi. I'm like waving at everybody in all the holes, and they're all like waving back at me. The guy that drives the car, he's like, "You're crazy." I'm just like, I'm just being friendly. Isn't that what you want? Like someone that's friendly, because they're just like, oh, when we finally get to that tent, like she's gonna be the fun one. You don't want someone just sitting there, just like, that's kind of boring. Okay, I need to put on some chapstick. But yeah, like everybody else was enjoying me. I swear to God, I had like chapstick and lotion all over my house. I think I have a chapstick over there someplace and lotion. I have lotion over here. I like to be well. Is the stream lagging? Is it? No, I'm not getting any notifications. Like, hmm, okay, I know the song. I don't know the song. Let's sing another song. Oh, I've tried to sing this song so many times. No, I can't do it. I like the song though. Ah, fuck. I'm not gonna play it because I'm gonna try to sing it. It's like so quiet. I can't sing that song. Thank you. Hi, that's James. Welcome to chat. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Thank you. It's just a basic tank top. Everyone's just like, nice top. It's a basic tank top. Nothing special about it. Is it? Do you want me to connect Hardline? I can. Like, I'm not getting any notifications. Uh, they're getting there. They're getting there. Like, it was so funny because I was like, "Hi, Moogie. I was doing what are we doing tonight? Getting litty bitty teddy." Okay. So like, what was I saying? Oh, I was in my trainer and I was doing shoulders. So I was like, I was doing like freaking like lats and then like or like lateral fucking raises. He was just like, oh, and I was just like, where are the hips not seen? It's rare that you ever see like this down unless I like do like can't do fashion show because like the things that bring in. I'm trying to find a song that I want to sing. That's mine. Okay. But I can't stand up. Like if I do stand up, I'm gonna have to like change everything. God, they're making me work harder. Okay, so I can see what I look like in this like. Uh, there you go. That's what you guys get. Making me work hard over here. Oh, I love this song. It dripped. Oh, Bishop paid for like redeem the fashion show. I think that's what it's called. Cause like I was like, I'm gonna just wear something comfy. I'm not I'm not about to wear something complicated. There were something like for me, I wore overalls today. And like to pee was just like a fucking chore to take everything. So I was just like, I just want to wear something super basic, super comfy. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just wanted something comfy because it was like this is the shorts that I'm wearing is the same brand of the overalls that I have. You need angles though. No. See, like my house is too messy to do a fashion show. But since you're asking, I have to like change everything. I have to change like the whole angle so I can stand up. Okay. Okay. Wait, I'm standing up. Let's see if I can do this. Oh my god, my legs hurt. My legs hurt. Okay. There you go. There you got it. Oh no! See, that's what I didn't want to do. Okay, sorry. I lost you guys. I knocked you guys over. See, I'm fucking around with my freaking setup over here. Okay, good. Hi, Vampy. It's hot. I need to get my hair off my neck. See, if I'm sitting in my chair, it's easier because I can get off and you can see like the hole behind me, but I'm sitting on the couch. Make me freaking change my view. So you're welcome. And I only did because Bishop. Yeah, Bishop. Thanks, 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 thanks. Yeah. I like these shorts. I'm super sad because it came in like this color and it came in something a little bit more pink and I missed that one out. So this company is like, I love this company. It's not cold at all. It's hot. It's blazing hot right now. Okay, let me tell you what the temperature is right now. Here, where I'm at, I will tell you the temperature. It's currently 75 degrees at 7:30 at night. So this is like more like a purple. That's why I'm wearing a purple top to match with it. But like they have this other one that's like more pink, and I was like, I want both. So I went to order it, and it was like, oh, sold out in your size. It only had like extra large in the pink. And I was like I get super butt hurt. Excuse me. I get super butt hurt when I want to order something and they don't have it in my size. I'm just like, ah. You did see it. These are cute though. They're very expensive, so don't think you can just. Oh, I gotta stretch. Oh, Ah, good job. Tries. I can't even see my trophy. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's my left side. Though. Right side. I wanted to sing. Yeah, stretch. I'm gonna sing, guys. Guys, alright. I like I like the weirdest like stretching habits. Like I always have to stretch. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What am I saying? Thank you for the tip. Just the tip. Trying to find like a good song. Because I want to sing. Oh, I know I seen it. Thank you. Oh my God. No. Dun, 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 dun. I don't want like defined arms. I want like nice shoulders and a nice back. So it was where was I was out with my friend at the bar on Wednesday. So I'm sitting at the bar. I have really good posture, right? So I'm sitting there and he was just like, "Why do you sit like that?" I was just like, what's wrong with the way I sit?" He's just like, "I don't know, it looks like you're like trying to stick your chest out." I was like, "No, I just have really good posture because that's how you're supposed to sit or to walk. Have your shoulders slightly rolled back, like nice balance and good posture." I I used to have like a really bad habit of slouching, booty check. Excuse me. I don't have a booty. Yeah, it's hard to get it's something that you have to like um kind of consciously get. So like I do like a lot of back, but at the same time I try to do like some chest, so it's like I'm not all like this, because like when it's whatever weak muscle tends to um I don't have an ass. I lost my ass when I lost weight. But I did get a nice compliment because the guy slapped my ass and he was like, "Oh, your ass is hard." It's just like, sorry. He's just like surprised because like the other girls, like he would slap it. It was like they had like no ass, and the girl that did have an ass, it was like squishy, and like he hit my ass, and it was just like I do have pecs. Like if you look, like I'm like flexing right now. I do very minimal amount of chest now, only to get rid of like this poochie right here. I don't like that. Looks like a gross vagina. I'm trying to, so I do like flies to get rid of that. I want to sing, guys. Come on, let me sing. Like I know all these songs, but I don't know the words. I want like a good song. If not, I'm gonna have to like start playing my own shit. But I want alti. I want to like I'm like stuck in the alti like genre, but I can't think of like a good alti song. You guys know any good like alti songs? Oh, thank you. You're sweet. What alcohol? What? I said alti. Alternative music or rock. I know, yeah. Shut up. I'm trying to slow down because I want to like at least it's only like it's like barely 9 o'clock. I don't want to be. I want to at least make it to 12. Come on, be patient with me. I don't have hard liquor, so it's like I'm only drinking seltzers. You're such a troublemaker. I like it. I want something like I know all these songs, but I don't know the lyrics. But I want to sing. I have to play a song. I love the song. Okay, it's like see if I can sing this song. Let's see. Wow, so I'm not wow. Every kid in the whole damn street, whoa, and every beat, this country's so oh. How this one little street, so many life chances. You see, my hair's going all crazy. Okay, okay, that's too much. Give me a transmission. Oh, I did solo. She had a taste that she really did. Whoa, whoa. Job had a couple of kids. Must home and got no job. His heart is not hard. They committed suicide. And then all didn't die. What the hell is going on? To be sick. Valentine. Hard to see. Out. I'm scared. Okay, now it's hot. Yeah. That was fun. Craziness. Oh, it's going back up because it's hot. We're gonna go back to peanut bullhead. Peanut bullhead. Bullhead. Peanut bullhead. Okay, what is I don't know. It's okay. Now I need to excuse me. Got no crystal ball. When I had $1 million, but I spent it all if I could find that henna and that satchel that you found. I pop a cap in Sancho and I slap her down. I really wanna know how, baby. Mm, and I really wanna say I can't define what's love like me. Oh. My soul has to wait till I get back, till I find it on my own. Daddy's gonna love one know. I feel the break, feel the break, feel the break, and I gotta live it up. Oh yeah, and I swear, and I really wanna know, my baby. And I really wanna say I can't define. I got love, make it go. My, my soul has to. What I really wanna say, oh baby. What I really wanna say is I've got mine, and I'll make it. Oh yeah, till it. Good for him, he best go running high. Daddy's got a new 45. I don't think it's too sick. I can't forget. Something for your podcast. I really wanna know, baby. I really wanna say, is there just one like that? Not me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Mm, it's another very good song. I'm very, what's the term? Eclectic. I like all kinds of music. My eyes indisposed, in disguise, the one I know. Hearts of face like make and listen. I'm too fast. Maybe summer stench. Neath the flag, the sky looks sad. Call my name through the trees. I hear you scream again. And wash away the rest. Anyone. Perfect. And help away. No one's worried but you and Jerry. Wash away the rain and black old time. Don't you come? How you're sleeping here. Black old sun Won't you come and wash away the rain black outside? Won't you come black outside? That guy control. Hello, welcome to chat. Hope to see you on Peaks again. Nope. Everyone keeps telling me to go back on Peaks. I'm not gonna go back on Peaks. I was only on Peaks because I couldn't go on Twitch. I needed to stream someplace. So that was my substitute. So I'm not going to go. I think I went on Peaks once after I got my Twitch back. But no, thank you. I hate Peaks. I drew it on myself. That one. Oops. Okay, what's next? Was that the end of it? Drown my fears so you won't just disappear. This video, like, I remember when I first saw this, I was like, I think I was like middle school, maybe a freshman in high school. It, like, freaked the shit out of me. I was just like, what the fuck is going on? I mean, I like the song, but the video was just like Nine Inch Nails. Like, oh, that used to like just like freak me out. Like music videos, like back in the day, were just like totally different compared to like, do they even have music videos nowadays? Like, I don't think they have music videos nowadays. But I was like an MTV kid. Like, I loved MTV when MTV actually showed music videos like all the time. And then they started adding all this other stupid shit. It's just like, I get so funny because like I tell people I'm like, I'm a music person. I need music in my life like 24/7. So like literally like if I'm not watching TV, I have to have music on. Like literally like if I'm taking a shit, I'm listening to music. I'm like sleeping, I put on music. If it's not music, I'm like falling asleep. I need like ambient noise that's not like I need just like like I'm like a weirdo when it comes to music and I have to have music all the time. Like doing chores, I have to have music, showering, music. I always have music on like 24/7. And it's so weird because it's like I like get my moods. Like I'll be like, oh, I want to listen to this or I want to listen to that. Like today it was just like I was listening to like some like hip hop stuff and I was like, I was listening to this all day. Let's change it up because I was listening to it all day. Let's I think I know the song. You guys can hear it. We're gonna just skip it. I have the P again. Now I'm back to like my every beer. I have to pee. Okay. I'm gonna pee. Burp skis. Yes, making throat is silly. Okay, let's get this. I don't know this song. I know this song, but I don't know this song. I don't know this song. Like. I've been dancing all day, so I kind of want to just sing. But I want to sing like good songs, so I can actually sing and not massacre the songs. I do like this song "Brain Stew" by Green Day. I like Green Day in general. I know that song too. This okay. When it comes to Metallica, I have a soft spot for Metallica. I don't know the words. I have to play it. I want to wait for this. That's fine. Uh, uh, dun, dun, dun. Hi, Vicky. Hi. How are you? Your friend requested to follow me, or she's following me on Instagram. What was her name? What? What was her name? Um, me, the figure competitor. What's her name? Mithy? Methy? Methy? She's like super fucking shredded. But yeah, she started following me. I was like, oh, how does she know who I am? Oh, because it's Vicky. How are you doing? Did you go on a second date yet? Or was like, do you even fucking call? And I need to figure out another way to put up my hair because this is what you guys are getting. I think it was better when I had the hat on. Hat on. Oh no, I'm sorry. What happened? If you don't mind me asking. Has it been rough because of training or is it like personal stuff? You don't have to say. You can just say personal or workout. gonna do the hat thing for now. My bangs are just like not cooperating. Gonna let it flow in the wind. Okay, next song. I'm sorry you had a rough week. I had a very drunk week. So I need to start like eating better. That's for sure. Like I was telling myself, like I want to get like gain a little bit more weight so I can feed my butt because I need more mass in my butt. Oh no. Oh no. I've had those. I feel like that comes with this. It comes with the lifestyle. Like I noticed that um I when I was training to compete. Hi Mask. Welcome to chat. Thank you for the follow. I noticed that like when I was training that I was a little bit more sensitive to things. So like when I went off diet, it would like fuck my shit up. But I'm sorry. That sucks, baby. I hope everything's good because I mean, I know you're only like a couple weeks out, so you need to be okay. So, yeah, I don't even know how to like that sucks. I mean, the good thing is like you probably lost a lot of fucking body weight, like water weight. Excuse me. But I'm sorry. I hope you're feeling better. Just rest this weekend. That's my plan. I'm gonna get lit today and relax the whole week, and then I'm gonna get lit again on Monday. Relax all week. I'll train Monday before I stream, so I don't have to worry about training on Tuesday. Yeah, like she has a competition coming up too, so she's only a few weeks out. So that's rough. Like to get fucked up. Oh my God. Yeah. See, that's like that comes with the comp. Like you kind of like put your body in this like, and that's why I didn't like about it because like it kind of like fucks your body, like your whole system up when you're in that comp prep. So I, you got a couple weeks out, deal with it, suck it up, do your comp, and return back to your normal lifestyle. That's why I tell people it's like I eat like crap. I don't like that I eat like crap sometimes, but I feel that kind of helps me not get like super fucked up. Like I kind of let my body just like do what it wants. Like I crave this, I'm gonna eat it. Because like in comp, like you're like super, especially with you, your physique. So you're super restrictive and you're getting closer to your comp. So like you're restricting yourself even more. So you're depleting your body pretty much, and your body's like your body's not used to that. Like a lot of like consistent competitors, like their bodies just break down. So I'm just giving you a heads up. Like, it's not going to get easier if you want to go into a bigger competition. It's like, it's hard, especially in your division. Like, my division, they're trying to change it differently to be more like that. And it's like, no, because like a bikini is supposed to be more voluptuous, curvaceous, not fucking striated, vascular. You're not supposed to be like that in bikini, but they're trying to move it towards that. And I was like, that's fitness. It's like a smaller level of physique. Like that's like you should make another category. Yeah, but I mean, you're like it's really hard to say like okay, drop 3 weeks out. Like you're literally like weeks out, and it's kind of hard. Like you work this hard, you put your body through all this brutalness. So that's why it's like it's hard to juggle. Like I did all this to do nothing with it, but at the same time I did all this and it's not good. Like you kind of have to juggle that. Thank you for the videos. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like you have to like juggle. Like for me, like I would say if I put all this effort in, like that's why like I get super upset because COVID happened. Like I put all this effort to compete and COVID happened and it was kind of just like, okay. And it was like, oh, okay, wait. Okay, do the next show because it's gonna open up. Okay, wait, go for the next show. And it's like, okay, wait, never mind. Just like forget about it. It's like, like for means they give up because it's like, fuck, I did all this for how long? And it's like, I can't compete. I wanted to, but I can't. Versus like your situation, like you mentally, physically can't compete. You have the opportunity to, but you have to think about yourself. Like, where are you? Like, are you the kind of person that's just like, I put all this work, I might as well do it. I made all these sacrifices and do it, or I made these sacrifices and it's not worth it. That's where you have to consider things. And I always tell people it's like when it like people think bodybuilding is a fucking stupid ass fucking thing. It's not. It's not. Like it's like it's sir. It's like it's like any other thing that you compete in, like sports, whatever, it takes a toll on your body. It does, but bodybuilding does because like, you have your bulk phase, you have your shred phase, especially when you're competing, you have like, these waves, and it's not good on your body, and that's the lifestyle you choose. If you think about it, like that's why it's like after COVID, I was just like, do I really want to do this again? Like it was torturous. Like I was like, well, I wasn't eating during the whole COVID because I mean I was drunk the whole time, but like, and of course that's not healthy either. But it's like do what you feel is good for you. So like a lot of people is like, will you ever compete again? Ever want to compete? And I'm just like, no, I'm over the competing phase. Cause like, yeah. So you seen my like my pre-comp picture. I didn't like the way I looked when I was pre-comp. It was like I look like a totally different person. Like if you actually looked at my face, even though I was blocking half of it, like I don't it doesn't look like me. I didn't like it. Like I was like my cheeks were all sunken in, I like sick. I mean, I already am like kind of thin. Like you look at like how vascular like you know. And I didn't like the way I was going at. I didn't like the look. I was just doing it to because that was me and my best friend's thing. And I just gave up on that whole idea. Like I'll train like I would compete because I like the training to it. I just don't like the whole process. So there's a hair like right here, like tickling my face. Okay, got it. But do what you feel about your body. Like think about it. Don't like completely like give up on the idea of dropping out. Like don't completely drop out yet because you're so close. Think it over. Like because honestly, like if during COVID, like they actually opened up, Yeah. So I said the same thing. I said the same thing. I was like, okay, 2021, I'm gonna get ready. And I was like, 2021. I was just like, no, I'm over this. I like that's why I decided. I'm like, I'm over this. Like, cause like a lot of people were just like kind of disgusted by the way I looked, and it's kind of like it's like mind crushing. I'm over here trying to look good, and people are just like, "You look gross. Like you look sick." Like my boy came over and he was like, "How much do you fucking weigh?" Like he was just like, "What the like?" People were concerned about me, and like, and that's what you're supposed to do for comp. You're supposed to shred out, drop weight as fast as possible, and look good. But a lot of these people never see me that thin, and it was very concerning. So that's what's kind of scared me away from it because like people were like really sincerely concerned. Like they liked me like this. you know. I have I have like squishy puffy cheeks, I have a little bit meat, and I learned to appreciate, being a little bit on the thicker side. 'Cause, and on top of that, like, I already have like insecurities. I don't like I feel like it would just like obliterate my self confidence. I walk on stage and having somebody like judge me and be like, "No, fuck you, you suck." I mean, not that blatant. Exactly, exactly. It's a mind fuck. It's a complete mind fuck, and that's what I'm saying. It's like I'm already insecure about myself, and that's why I was like, I don't think I can do it because I'm like already insecure about myself. It's like I thought that competing was gonna boost my self esteem, but no, it does not. It does not. It does not. And you have to have like a certain mindset. You have to kind of like numb yourself to it. And I'm not one to numb because when you numb yourself to things, you numb yourself to everything. And that's not fair to everybody, you know? But I have nothing against you. You like I made a choice on my personal self because like I know myself. I like myself, like I'm going through my own goals for what I want to look like, not for comp, not for societal. I'm going for what I want to look like. And I feel that for my self esteem, my mental health is the healthiest way for me. For, every person is different, whatever their self confident, whatever their self thought of themselves, whatever they need, it's different. So for me, it's I want to be happy in my own skin. I don't want to have to fucking like be thinking like, oh, I can't eat this, I can't eat that, I can't do this, I can't do that. Like today, I didn't eat because I didn't want to have to take a shit. Like everyone's just like, oh, you're trying to fucking manage your weight. And I was like, no, I just don't want to take a shit. That's it. Like the bathroom's like right there. Like if I fucking drop a deuce, like you guys are gonna smell it. That's like, oh, like, yeah. Well, that's good. I'm glad you feel that way, and that's good for you. I will support you every way, anyway. Because, I mean, I don't like, I would definitely say, like, if you're gonna wait another year, I would definitely say do an NPC competition. Because at least if you do an NPC, you get your card. Because, like, for me, it's like, that's why, I was like, I am not gonna do any, like, scrub fucking competition. I'm gonna do NPC. Because if I place, I get my card and I'm done. Let me get my card and I'm fine. you know? That's it. So the Sean Wright is next month. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go. I want to see what it's like, pre-COVID or post-COVID. Of course, like that's the kind of person I am. I'm always like, whatever you want to do, you know yourself better than I do. You know yourself better than anybody else. And so I'm gonna trust you that and I'm gonna support you on that. But I'll also be your voice of reason and be like, but this is this, blah 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 blah. Take it or leave it. You don't have to listen to me. So I'm gonna go to Sean Ray, which is next month. I need to find someone to go with me. It has to be someone fun. And I kind of want to say um what it looks like now, because the last time I went to Sean Ray, it was like pre-COVID, and the winner for bikini, like literally, it was so funny because I was there with my fucking trainer, excuse me, and she was just like, "Girl, you can literally walk on stage in a bikini and you would win." And I'm like, "Wait, what?" And this is that picture that I posted that I was like that, and I was like, "Wait, what?" Yes, bikini, because I'll only compete bikini. Yeah, like here, if you were to compete here in PC, you'd probably fucking like obliterate everybody. Like if you were to come Sean Ray next month here for a figure, you would probably win. Because like the figure girls here in Hawaii, it's like I feel like every bodybuilder says Hawaii is the easiest place to compete in to get NPC. No, no. Like I said, the only thing you're lacking is your legs. That's it. That's it. So my friend that won, she was all legs, no upper body. Yes, my friend competed physique, and she was all legs, no upper body, and she had she had no flexibility. So her performance was like, because physique, you still have to perform. That's why I like bikini because you kind of just like you just need to look cute, you know. Can I let me walk in these like 4-inch heels? Do. So yeah, you could actually compete here and like actually obliterate girls. Yes. So yeah, so like your lower body's way thicker than hers, my friend, and she won. She didn't see. She was stupid. She didn't listen to me. I was like, do NPC, because like I understand like everybody wants to do like low level just to like test the waters, but if you think about it, like if you're testing the waters, why not go for the fucking full blown? Because if you place an NPC, you get your card. Like I just want my card. That's it. And like everyone in chat's like, what are you guys are talking about? Your card. Get your card and you're good. Because with that card you get sponsors. Yeah, you could actually could. Yes. Especially on an NPC, because but I feel like you would be too small for physique on the NPC side, because NPC is a little bit on the bigger side. So when I first started connecting with my coach, she was like, "Okay, what do you want to do?" I was like, "I want to compete NPC. I want to get my card. Like, I want to do like one shot. Like, I want to do one competition, get my card." And I'm like, I'm golden. But yeah, you could do figure. You could do fitness. Like you couldn't do you. There's no way you could do bikini. Like that's the only one you couldn't touch. But anything above bikini you could do. That's why a lot of people are just like, "Are you? What are you competing in bikini physique figure? Because you're kind of thick." And I'm just like, well, I'm like, I don't care. Like I can like if I really wanted to, yeah, yeah. So figure is a little bit smaller, which is more your style. So like I always tell people like FPC figure is like bikini on the like the bulkier side, like bigger, like more defined, any striations. Yeah. So a lot of people think like, oh, you're bikini. I was like, yeah, I'm thick now, but if I were to compete, I can drop weight real quick. If if I really want to, I will do it. But I really don't want to. I don't care anymore. But I'm too tiny to do anything more. Like some people are just like, oh, you can do figure, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna put my body through that stress because it's more stressful. Because you need to have striations, you need to be more vascular, whatever. Versus like bikini, you need to be more supple, you know, the old days. So like I said, I'm gonna support you on whatever you need to do. I mean, if you actually do come here for Shanri is the 19th of November. Ugh, the date. It's a date. I think it's November 19th. Yeah, November 19th. Yeah, no. So you have like November 19th. So it's like pretty much like after your, because I think your show was supposed to be like the week before that. So if you want to do the Shanri is an NPC, and pretty much if you qualify, you go to Olympia or Arnold. So gives you another 6 months, and 6 months till the Arnold. So it's a qualifier. So that's why I was gonna do a Shanri. Or like the Kaika. Kaika is an NPC. Everyone's just like in chat, like, what are these girls talking about? This bodybuilding talk. Talking about bodybuilding. Crazy bodybuilders. Yeah, so, like I honestly, all honesty, compared to the last genre I saw, the only reason why the girl won physique because there was no other person competing against her. So, you know, and literally like where you're at now, and you have for the 19th is almost but 3 weeks out. You have time to shred out. So up to you. Or you can just wait till next year. I would definitely like I always tell people like I'd rather do an NPC just to get over with. Cause I mean like yes, it was just hard, like literally. Yeah. I know. I was kind of just like, and it was so funny because like all the guys they were doing all the like guy competitions, and then once the girls started coming out, the room started clearing out. We're just like the girl competitions here in Hawaii are just like nobody freaking. It's not so like I think that year it was 2019, the Sean Ray like pre-COVID, right? They had 60 girls compete in bikini, and even my coach was just like, "You could have won the way you looked at that moment compared to the girl that won." I'm just like, so. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, it's really up to you. If not, there's always other NPC. There's a, like in your area, there's a lot of NPC competitions. I actually follow the NPC sites so I can see wherever everywhere is competing. I don't think I would compete again, like or ever compete. Only because like I like being thick. I like not being like striated and like super shredded because it's like I've been skinny all my life and I kind of like being a little on the thicker side. So plus I like food. So I was like, were you on when I was telling people like how there's not too many people that know how to do a lat spread, and so like I was dating this power lifter, right? We only dated for like a few weeks, but I was like, okay, do a fucking a spread, and he was like trying to do it, and I was like, okay, can you do a lat pull? So he does it, and he was like, what are you doing? It was like he was like, no, like, and it was like, it was like, it was so funny because like he would always try and compete with me. I was like, dude, you're a power lifter and I'm a bodybuilder. That's like two different worlds. Like, don't compete. He was just like, oh, who can lose the most weight? I'm like, well, I'm a bodybuilder. I know how to fucking cut weight very fast. He was like, no, I'm gonna lose more weight. And I was like, did you see how many carbs you just stuffed in your fucking like I've seen this guy eat and it was like disgusting. Like I was just like, "Ugh." Like I was just like totally turned off how he ate. He was just like and I was just like, that is gross. It was just like ugh. It's like, yes, you're strong. High five to you. But you look like a slob. That's a different, like, I always tell people there's a difference between all different trainings, there's a power lifters. You're not meant to look nice. You're just meant to be strong. Just like CrossFit is just, it's agility. Bodybuilders, you're meant to look good. That's what your job is. It's not, remember, we had this discussion. Posing is not easy. People think it's like, so just like when people are just like, okay, flex, it's just like, I feel like I want to poop myself. You know? Like, I'm just like flexing my bicep. It's like, it's like, I'm only doing a bicep. And it's like bodybuilding, and you have to like, hi, Spazzy. You have to like flex everything. Especially like bikini, like you don't have to flex as much. But like once you go above bikini, like that's why I said bikini is like the easiest thing. You just gotta look cute. That's why I say it. But like anything above that, it's like you're like literally okay. I gotta keep my abs tight. I gotta keep my arms good. You gotta get this like legs. Hey Cypher, happy Aloha Friday. It's not easy. It's not. And I tell people that it's like you guys make it like that's why I always go. Give me a lat pull. Give me a lat pull. You think it's so easy to be a bodybuilder? Give me a lat pull. Like that's the hardest thing. Anything lat is a hard. Like you can do a you know, all arm. Let me see that back. Do that back. It's hard because at the same time, when you're doing that fucking lat pull, you're still doing arms. You know, you're still holding that strong physique. You know, like shut your fucking face. Ugh. So like that guy I was dating, I was like, okay, do a lap pull. He does like the ugliest lap pull. He still can't fucking do a lap pull. Like he does this like, and I was like, where's your chest? Where's your biceps? Cause right, and a lap pull, that's what you're doing. You're doing the lats, you're doing chest, and you're doing biceps. You're doing your flex, and you're doing your abs. At the same time, you're still doing your quads. Like, come on. What's the matter? What's the matter? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uh-huh. I love you too. Uh-huh. Yeah. Sorry, Spazzy needs attention. Mm-hmm. Yes. Especially in a lap pool. Like that. It's like you're literally flexing every fucking muscle in you. You don't know that. Yes, it is. It no, it is hard, but people think it's like, oh, bodybuilding, if it is so easy. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, give me a lat pull. Yeah, lat flex. Just flex your lats. You know how people don't know how to fucking flex their lats? It's like, can you just like flex your lats? Like, I don't know how to flex my lats. It's like that's like that is like the number one thing for bodybuilding. It's lats. People don't understand that. It's like uh, so everybody in chat that's listening to this, um, Vicky and I are both bodybuilders, so we understand. I mean, I'm not in her division, but I understand because it's like having to do like that's it looks so they make it look so easy, just like but it's like having to like I've it's okay. I'm just gonna apology. Hi, apology. Welcome to chat. Thank you for the follow. Canada, nice. What part of Canada? Yes, those are the nicest ones. Like the arm one, like I like the when they do the try one with the chest, the side one. I like that pose. That's always my favorite one because I can actually do it. It's like, but still at the same time, it's like every time I try, like East Coast. Oh, nice. Okay, Vancouver side. I've only been on the mm, I've been to Alberta. That's the only place I've been to was Alberta because my sister used to live there. But welcome, welcome, welcome. We're talking about bodybuilding. Oh, it's my son. Yeah, you're right here. But like, it's like I said, Becky. Like guys are always just like, okay, so easy. Go. So what about all the other muscles in your body? Yeah, it's very west. It's very actually, yeah, it's more Midwestern. Yeah. She lives in BC now. So, yeah. But I'm not free. Yeah, bodybuilding is very underestimated. Very, yeah, it's hard. So like it was funny. There's this thing on YouTube, like they do a competition with power lifter, bodybuilder, CrossFitter, and nobody can do the bodybuilding because the body so they do everything in their division, and the hardest thing is posing for bodybuilding. Like no, like as a bodybuilder, you can do some CrossFitting, you can do some powerlifting, right? But for those two people to cross over into posing, that's their hardest thing because it takes it's like yes, you can bench or you can deadlift, you can do all this like heavy shit or like crazy fucking agility shit, but posing is you are literally taking your body and just like having to like literally flex every single muscle in your fucking body and just pose. So more like so like you're more like people that do that they tell me like you can always tell like a difference between like CrossFitters, powerlifters, and bodybuilders. Like based on how they work out. And even like my trainer, like he was trying to get me into more CrossFitting, and I was just like, I'm not a CrossFitter. I am not. I don't have any agility. I don't have the stamina. Yeah. Hey, NBC. Thank you. I know this is my merch that I got for my tournament today. I'm working doubles today. I worked this morning and I'm streaming. But yeah, like yes, you can clean. Anybody can clean, you know. Like as bodybuilders, we can clean. You know, it might not be as heavy, but bitch, try and pose. Please try and pose. I always tell people it's like don't shit on bodybuilders because like everybody shits on bodybuilders. Oh, you're for looks, and I was just like, can you look that good? Can you pose that good? Posing is the hardest fucking thing in bodybuilding. Not gonna fucking lie. It is the hardest. Like you actually have to be a legit bodybuilder to pose. Like you can't be a CrossFitter trying to like, you know, you can't. No. Yes, I worked double. So I started working from 7 o'clock this morning. But I only started drinking since I streamed, so but you know, like even like I've had so many power lifters just like, oh, I can outlift you. I'm just like, well, good for you. Hi, aloha. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Yes, I had a good week. I had a good day. I had a very, very good day. A very busy day. I need to grab another beer. But I had a very busy day. I've been working since 10 o'clock this morning, so kind of I'm kind of worn out. Yes, yes. So like I had a lot of people like, oh, you just got a juice. And it's just like, well, a lot of people don't like the juice. You know, like I never juiced. You know, well, I'm bikini, so I don't need to, but like you don't want to have to fucking juice to fucking look good. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Oh, thank you for jumping in. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a great. I will see you guys on I will see you on Monday if you want to see me on Monday. I will dress up. It'll be fun. I'll be more alive and kind of dead today because I've been working since 10 o'clock this morning. Uh, Give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab another beer. Oh, sweet Jesus. But Vicky and I are just trying to fucking make people like I kind of wanna do like a movement on bodybuilding. Like people don't understand. Like everybody is just like, oh, CrossFit, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, Firefox. I'm running on well, I'm on Streamlabs, so I'm like running off only Streamlabs. So I don't know. My internet is actually really good right now. Yeah, actually, I could, Vicky, I can totally understand, but your genetics, like I always tell people, genetics plays a good fucking deal on things. So just like the same thing with me, I always tell people I may look Asian, I may be tiny, but I build muscle differently. So like it was so fun. I was training full body. My last training session, it was a free training sessions with my trainer. And so I'm like, I'm doing tries and he's like, holy fuck, you have like huge tries and buys. And I was like, this is why I don't do arms. Like I'll do it, but just to maintain it. I just do enough. Oh, was it? Oh, that's right, that's right. Oh. Yeah, I know you're talking about it. But did you have fun though? I don't think I'm going. Like I literally like Monday I'm just gonna dress up and drink. But back to the conversation. Sorry. What was I saying? I totally forgot. What I was- Yeah, that's good. That's good. As long as you had fun. It does. So like my trainer was just like, okay, we're gonna do quads, and I'm like, I don't like doing quads. He was like, why? I was like, because I build quads fast and heavy. And he was just like, okay. And I was just like, that's why I focus on my glutes and my hands, because those are my, so I train my weak spots heavier, you know, because those are my weak spots. Like quads are, like, I can build quads super fast. And it's like, I don't want big quads because I'm bikini style. So I want more like smaller, more defined. Just same thing with my arms. It's like I want more definition than I want bulky. Like right now, I'm bulky, but it's like I build. I'm German Hawaiian, so I build big. I'm very big boned, and so it's like I may be small, but like it looks extra bigger because I'm very big. Like I mean, look at my wrist. Like okay, to give you an idea, my wrist is this big. Like almost like thumb to pointer. Like it's just a little bit smaller. I have very big wrists. I've seen girls that their legs are big as my forearm. And it's like, it's like but this is all bone. Like well, I have some muscle. But I was also a bowler, so and I now I play sports. But it's like genetically, like you build differently, so you train differently. So like for me, it's just like I'm not gonna train chest. I'm gonna train very minimal chest because I have implants. So I don't need my yes. That's why I'm just like, I like the way I look. I'm a little bit on the thicker side, which I've never, you're German Scottish. Yes, I'm part German too, so I'm very big bone. I have like I have like all like the crazy mixtures besides like Japanese is where I get short. That's it. but I build super fast. So like that's why I focus on my shoulders and my back because that's where I lack on my upper body. Because like it's harder, especially because I have a bad shoulder. It's harder for me because like even my trainer, I was like freaking doing I was doing rows and he was just like, how come you're offset? And I was just like, okay, wait, let's do this. The focus and I have to actually because like my shoulders are fucked. Oh, okay, good. Where's it? Okay, let's I have to pee. Okay, I'm gonna go pee and put on some music. You guys can oh, no. Todd, what's going on? I'm a thick girl. As tiny as I am, I'm thick. I like me being thick. Vicky, are you on my Discord? Did you see the picture that I posted? I look extra thick in that picture. Okay, I need to look at it again so I can like if people like people don't have you on Discord. I need to describe this picture to you guys. I am like not smiling. I'm like the thickest girl in the picture, the thickest and the shortest, and I don't care. Like literally, these girls' legs are like the same size as my arms. Vicky, you need to go on my Discord and look at like these girls' legs are like the same size as my arms. Like my legs are just like their size of their waist. I'm just like, oh my god. And the thing is like, so like, I would say like, everybody has their niche and what they like. But like when I think about like a super skinny girl, I think I'm just like as a dude, I'm like gonna be like fucking them. I'm just like. I'm gonna be like this. No. I'm gonna think, or at least it's like there's a little bit of cushion, it's a little bit of padding, Baby's got a fucking booty. What do you go? Like literally the all like I was the thickest out of all four girls, and I was just like, I'm okay with that. That was my song. This is my song. Because I was born in first semester. I was playing songs. Words. And it's like the wrong. I like it. Because you know what? I always tell people it's like, I like thin girls, like I don't just discriminate against any girls. Like they do their thing, but it's just like you're thin. Okay, I work out. Like they're just like, oh, I work out. I'm just like, huh? Because I mean, everybody has their like how they train, and it's and Vicky, you're gonna back me up on this. There are girls that come up into the gym that just like, I'm just gonna be pretty. I'm gonna look cute. I'm gonna just like I'm gonna pretend I'm working out. Oh my god. Oh, and I'm using the most like stupidest voice. So like Vicky, I don't know if you're on what I was talking about. I was at the gym. Okay, this is my story. I was at the gym. I was on a tricep fucking pull down. It was like the weird tricep one that like you can only start at 20. Yes. So I was at the tricep and you only can start at 20. So right. And right in front of me is a squat rack. And these girls like show up. And is I was like I like instantly thought I was like, did I not get a memo that we're at the club? Like they literally had like full fucking club makeup on. Not just like regular makeup, just like full club. Like they were like out to fucking stop. So stop. I was just like, I'm over here with like my towel go. I'm like, okay. And they're like the only reason why I know is because they're like right in front of me. I was just like, hey Zen, what's up? What's up? I was just like, yeah, a lot of people it's so funny because a lot of guys are just like, oh, you lift heavy. And I was just like, yeah, you have to lift heavy. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You lift heavy. And I was just like, well, you have to lift heavy. Or you're not afraid to get bulky. And I'm just like, no, you have to lift heavy to actually like build muscle. You're fucked. Very good. Me too. We're getting litty bitty titty. But yeah, no. So like, that's the only reason why I don't like going to the gym because having to deal with those girls, those certain ones that are just like, I'm just here. I'm just here to look cute and pretend that I'm working out, and I'm not doing anything because I'm just over here just to look cute. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Of course, I had to use the most annoying voice to say that. And it was when I see those girls and it's just like Just stay out of my way. Just let me do my lift. Just let me do my lifts. Just let me do my lift. And just stay out of my way. I don't care what you're doing. Just stay out of my way. So I ran into one of those other girls on another time. I was just like, it was on a cable machine. I was like, open. And she was like, no, it's taken. I was just like, okay, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And she was like, oh, no, we're using it. I'm like, okay, there's nothing on the fucking carabiner. And I even said that. And she kind of looked at me like, huh? And I was like, it's called a carabiner. Oh my God. That's why I hate when people like look at me and they assume that I'm a fucking ditz. And it's just like, I'm a med school dropout. And the only reason why I dropped out is because I couldn't afford it. I could have done it mentally because that's how smart I am. Like, let me boast just a little bit, you know? I couldn't afford it. Like, I was already working three jobs to, yes, just leave me alone. Don't talk to me, don't get in my way. Exactly. Like, I have my headphones on, and it's just like, I get in my own zone. Like, I walk in, I'm literally have my headphones on already. I'm just like ready to fucking go. Like, don't talk. I'm here to fucking work out. I'm not here to make friends. I mean, like Vicky was very fortunate. She met a guy in a gym. She went on 2 dates. Very fortunate. Like for me, I don't think any guy is gonna want to talk to me because I'm just like fucking cut face. And it's just like, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Like guys were fucking like so we have anybody that's from Hawaii, Chad Owens, he played for UH before. So he's at UH. He's at USC all the time. And I know him from before, and like he's always on me, and just like he always tries to make himself in front of me, and it's just like, if you want to talk to me, just fucking talk to me and get it over with, because like this is annoying. Girl, did I tell you that I punked out this guy, like unintentionally? So I was on a bench, and there was a group of like little boys next to me. And so I was doing shoulders, so I was doing upward rows. So I grabbed 15, so I was just like, okay, I'm gonna warm up with these. Yeah. Grab 20s, I'm struggling. And the kid goes and grabs 15s, and he's just as struggling as much as I was with 20s. And his friends were just like, and I could see them in the mirror, and they're just like pointing at me like I'm lifting heavier than him. Which, hi Adonis. I was just like, oh my god. I love it. I love it. I love when it like guys like people try, because they look at me and it's like, "Yeah, I don't look fit, you know. I'm just kind of chunky. I like my my thickness." But what it's like, even like it was funny because they're like, yeah, yeah. So there's this couple that always trades. So I don't like to do like single rows on the side. I like to do like an incline row. So there was a couple that was doing that. And I guess like she was just learning how to work out or whatever. And so like he literally points at me as I'm doing it, like do it like that. Like fucking like on the fucking, so I'm like incline bench, like fucking upward rowing, right? And like after that, like every time I see her, she's pissed the fuck off because like I'll outlift her. And it's just like we're on different levels, you know what I mean? Like so that's why I always tell people is like you can't compare yourself to somebody that's been lifting longer than you have. Like I've been lifting for a long time. Yes, I've been taking breaks here and there. I may not look like I've been lifting for a long time, but because I love food and I like to drink. So, like there's there's genetics, lifestyle, there's all these things that come into play on what you look like, right? And so there was one time like she was like so the cable is there's a lat pull down with the row. So I'm sitting at the lat pull down and she's sitting at the row. So I'm doing my own thing. So just so happened this is my like heavy back day. So I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna warm up on like 50s. Okay, warm up, make sure I get, you know, I always say warm up just to get like the muscle memory, do that. Because I always do like a flex and then pull. So, I throw it back to where I was. I throw it at 80. So I'm doing it. I'm struggling. I'm using my hooks, everything. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. And it's like, and she's over here doing rows, and she's like struggling with rows. And I feel like I keep wanting to talk to her and be like, you're doing a good job. My arms are so small. I got a nice, I got the nice form. I'm getting my taper back. But like, I'm very supportive on females because I know how hard it is. Like just like with Vicky, like she has a beautiful body, and I understand like her level that she's in. Like people misconstrue things or they say mean things more so because like she was saying like, oh, that's not natural, blah blah. Blah. But she has a beautiful body. Like I said, like the only thing you're lacking is your legs. Your legs need a little bit of definition, and that's it. But like like these girls that are like these like chunky girls that are like, their boyfriends like are hitting on me. It's like I kind of just want to be like, hey, you're doing a good job. You're taking the step to improve yourself. Maybe you're just doing it because that's what he's into, but like it's only gonna make yourself better. So like for me, it is opposite. I've always liked working out, so I had to get my ex to work out with me. So it's like I understand where the guy is coming from, but at the same time, being a girl, it's it's very intimidating when you don't have the body that you're seeing at the gym. And I was just like, that's the thing. That's what society does now to you. And I'm very glad I've not succumbed to that because it's like I see all these like I follow a lot of fitness models on Instagram and I most of them I like them because of their personality. They're very fun people. Yes, they have nice bodies, but they're very fun people and that's what I appreciate and that's what I want to do for myself. I like being fun. I like working out. And that's why I started doing my workout streams, which I'm not doing because I'm working out at the gym. But it's the society nowadays, what they do to females, they like I think everybody's guilty of this. Like people are very judgmental. Like I tend to be a little bit more sensitive to bigger girls because my sisters are very big girls and I love them. They're my sisters, so like I tend to be more meaner to like skinny girls because it's like if you look at the pictures, it's like I said, they're walking on my arms. Their legs are my arms. Like if you look at the picture, I'm like the thickest one there. And I'm fine with that. I like being a thick girl. Um, to each his own. To each his own. You know what I mean? Like Some people like thin girls, some people like thick girls, some people, in between. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. I just keep telling people just love yourself. Love yourself, male or female. Just love yourself because you know what? That's the hardest thing to do. And I know this from experience, is to love yourself. And I'm slowly getting there. I'm slowly getting there. I was diagnosed with BDD at a very young age. And I don't know if anybody knows what BDD is. Body dysmorphic disorder. So like you see yourself and you think you'll find anything wrong with yourself. You're nitpick at everything. And that's what I was. And then my ex-husband did not help. So I'm getting over that slowly. It's called self-love. Self-love. Here, love yourself before you can love somebody else. Bumski. I'm drunk, so I may be talking gibberish. But no, I'm gonna talk from my heart. I'm gonna talk from my heart. I always treat people nice because my mama said treat people the way you want to be treated. Yeah, and that's why I do. My mom's a piece of shit, but she instilled a lot of good things in me. Treat people the way you want to be treated. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say nothing at all. Oh, good. That's when you go, yay. I love when they do it for themselves. I love when people chase themselves for themselves. I like I like that. I don't like it when girls change themselves for somebody else. Like it was so funny because like today we were taking shots and everyone was just like, "Oh, what kind of back? What kind of back?" And I was like, "My mama said two things you don't chase. You don't chase alcohol and you don't chase men." So from that day, this is before I started fucking drinking. From that day, I've never chased a shot. I'll fucking take it. And it's like sometimes it's just like taking a shot at Everclear. It's just like jacking breath. Yeah, but my mama said you don't chase. You don't chase. My mom, like as much as I fucking hate my mom, sometimes she instilled a lot of good things in me and made me a person I am today because you know she instilled in me self love. As much as she fucking shit on me the way I looked, she still instilled in me. It was like it's an oxymoron, right? It's so weird, but yeah, treat people the way you want to be treated. Don't say anything if you don't have anything nice to say. Oh my god. Yes, I love girls that love lift heavy. I respect girls more when they show up with no makeup and they lift heavy. Like I respect a girl more that way. Cause it's just like you're here for a business. This is what you're doing. And there's this cause like I was questioning like how these girls fucking like go to the gym with like full face of makeup. I'm over here like I'm like raining sweat I'm a sweater. Like I sweat. And even my trainer was laughing because I was like doing deads and I'm like laughing because it's just like and it's like all dripping on the floor because I'm like looking down and I'm laughing. So I like do my set and I was just like laughing. He's like, "Why are you laughing?" I was like, "It's raining men." Hallelujah. He's like, I was gonna say something, but anyways, I was just like, no, I'm such a gross sweat. Like, if anybody ever sees me at the fuck, so like, all my like workout streams is kind of like more mellow, but I still sweat like a fucking beast. But like at the gym, I sweat more because it's like I lift heavier, and I do crazy. So I do. So but I. That's why I like. So that's why I like my coach, my trainer. He was just like, okay, this is our last session. I know you like to work out better yourself by yourself and whatever. And I've seen you work out by yourself, so blah blah blah. So I'm not expecting you to recite. I'm just like, well, I did my 4 free fucking sessions. And I know how to lift. I do. It's just sometimes I just need a little. Hmm. Those are the only reason why I go to the gym. It's for back and shoulders. Like if I do a lower body, I do a lower body at home. Cause like everyone's just like, why do you lower body at home? And I was just like, because the shit that I do is like weird. So, and I do it anyway. So like, I could be watching like TV and I like have a band and I'd be like, be doing like abductors here, like, and I always tell people I was just like, if you ever see me do like a fucking like, all these like Instagram poses, they're like that weird step. Like my fucking side fucking ass is just like huge. Cause I literally just sit here watching TV. Just- And then like when I'd be at work, sometimes I'd be like, okay, I'm just gonna do kickbacks. Hi Mary Jane, welcome to chat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But like back back days are the ones that get me. That's why I always try to like if I'm gonna do back, I always try to get in the gym early because I want to make sure I can do everything. Because I always have to do lats or rows. And I like to do straight rows, high rows, and low rows. And I love working lats. And like I get like a weird look because I have to say so like all right, Vicky, please correct me. But like so like on a cable machine, a lot of people do like the straight cable pull like this way to do their lats. I do a cross like this. So I'm like, this is the bar that has the cable bar, and I'm going across like this. Or like straight. I feel like that's straight lat. Yeah. So like I get people. So if he's doing that, and I'll get people looking at me like, what the fuck is she doing? Because it's like, but I like doing heavy lats. Yay! Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. And a lot of people are just like, why do you do so much back and shoulders? And it's like, because I'm trying to get my shape. Like, if you widen your shoulders and you broaden your back and you get a smaller waist, it's like, it's almost illusion. It's like magical. Yeah. So I'll do like the straight ones like this, but I prefer the overpulls, like just for lats. Because, like, that's a row. So I can do that with a single arm over it. Like everybody has their own doing workouts, and I don't judge, but I feel like every time I do back, I get judged because I'm doing like weird shit. I mean, chat, Vicky has a beautiful back. So whatever she does, I'm gonna do. Young View, long time no see. How you been? I know you haven't been on for a while. Yay for the back. Mm-hmm. I assume so because you haven't been on for a while. It's okay. I don't feel less loved as long as you jump in once in a while. I know. I need to find a babysitter for these two rotten children. Yeah. So I like alternate. So I like one week I'll do heavy shoulders, one week I'll do heavy back. Just to give myself the break in between because like I'm more because I'm more bikini side, I need to keep on the leaner side. So I need to have like the light days where it's like high rep, high set. So like my light days, it's like so like a lat pull down. I do like 50 pounds, 20 reps, 5 sets. Just to give you an idea of like my back. My back day is like very high rep, high sets. Just to get like just to fucking like obliterate, like tire out the muscle instead of shredding it on a heavy. Because like heavy is like you're shredding, you're breaking the muscle versus you're just like exhausting it. So it's like because I have to get both because I'm trying to get the bikini look versus like you just want both. That's why I was like I always tell people I was just like when you look at my back like I was like doing that was my thing when you talk about that. I was like doing this. A shoulder press on a heavy day, a shoulder press, or dumbbells or a machine. So dumbbells, um, hi Mopar, welcome to chat. Thanks for follow. Shoulder presses, I have this shoulder's fucked up, so I have to watch my shoulder presses. So I actually use a machine more to go heavy. So on the machine, I'll do like 40 dumbbells. I think I'm maxed out at tens. Because I'll do like the weird ones. So I do this and I'll do like five, 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 and I'll do 10. And that's one set. And it's just like obliterating my fucking shoulders. But like that's my shoulder press. But like on the machine I'll do like yeah, that's for dumbbells, yeah. But like a machine I'll just like do 20s. I'll like I'll do like on a heavy day I'll do like 20. I'll try and push 30, but I struggle. I always like I don't like to do anything less than 10 on shoulder presses on a machine anyways. But I like to work alone, so I don't have a spot. Yeah, I'm a lot weaker than you are, that's for sure. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. I think lats are the only ones I can like lat pull downs are the only lats and or just like back days are the ones I can actually lift very heavy and lift heavy. Do you have a story where people were walking in line? No, I've never had that. I've never had that happen. And I don't stand in line. I don't really go out much. No. Yeah, I just like you like my coach was just like, you lift too light. And I was just like, I'm a bad shoulder. Like it's like I even told her I was like, watch my videos, you'll see me like fucking I'll roll I'll roll my shoulder because it like hurts. So that's why like instead of doing this, I like come in like almost like an Arnold. So I'll come up and I twist up straight. It's almost like a like half Arnold because like that it gives less because if I do this, that's where it hurts. Like I'll lock up. So like even so like rows, I can't do a straight bar. I have to use dumbbells for a row because that way I can spread differently versus like a straight bar you're like stuck, you know. So like for shoulders I use a lot of dumbbells or like cables. Rarely I'll use a straight bar because like it like this shoulder is like and I don't even know why it's fucked up. So like even doing like pull-ups, like I'll like come up like this and I'll pull up and it's like it'll lock. And it's like I can't move. It's like this arm's okay. This arm's just like right even right now just doing that it like freaking hurts. It's this shoulder is bad. And then my so hi Mopar. You a size yes, I'm a side sleeper. I actually sleep on the opposite side though. I am a side so a lot of people are just like, oh, that's why your shoulder's fucked up. And I was like, no. So I kind of feel like this is fucked up because like I used to do JJ and I row with I row with guys. So one of the guys fucking rolled on my arm weird and like I was just like oh. So ever since then it's been bad. Like it's like I've gone and I've gotten ultrasounds and like all this. It's not bad. It's just like it's tender. Yes. Upper rows I always do dumbbells. Like if I do it on the cables, I haven't done cable upper rows in a long time, but I prefer dumbbells only because like I can come out this way versus like if you're doing a bar, you're like restricted to like a certain versus like dumbbells like I like to flare up, like I like to spread more. So, and you can't get that with the bar because you're like stuck. Right? You're like stuck in this one position versus like for me, I can like grip it and like so like I'll hold it like this and I'll come up this way. So it's like you get that nice Christmas tree. I want the Christmas tree. Like any bodybuilder knows the Christmas tree. That's what we want. The Christmas tree. That's like everybody's fucking dream. Why is everybody asking, what am I doing? It's Friday. Well, then again, I wasn't supposed to stream tonight. Yeah, I can't do a bar. I have to always do. Another thing, um, like curls. I always like to do Y curls versus like straight curls. So like my trainer is just like so like when I was like he gave me dumbbells to curl and I like put out this way and he was just like I was like because if I do it this way it kind of just I feel like it doesn't do anything versus like if I do it this way. Like I do like this weird angle. I don't know. I lift weird. It is weird. Like everybody in chat's just like, okay, I'm taking notes. This is how we're lifting. So that's why I like I wanted to like be a personal trainer. Like so like seeing the trainers at the Hi Woodfellow. Thank you. Like the trainers at UFC, it's like across the board. They're all different kind of people, but I kind of feel like they misproportion people because like they gave me somebody that's not like so even like when I got my trainer at 24s, like they gauged it based on personality. Yes, exactly. So that's why I was do like okay, I'll do like regular curls, I would do hammers, and I would do deflecting, you know. I always try to change it up in my biceps because I don't want to build my biceps because like my arms build very fast, very, very fast. And I don't want to, I don't want them big because it's so like when I do like curls, it's like I'm gonna do light, fast, and a lot. So I like, yes, yeah, yes, Mo Parsi, you understand that. You understand. Thank you. Vicky and I are just like, oh my God, nobody understands this. Bodybuilding is a science. It's nothing like structured. I mean like anything with like lifting in general, like even powerlifting. There's it's everything is based on the person based, and I tell that to everybody. Like you like the way Vicky trains, she can't train like me and I can't train like her. Is she's physique, I'm bikini. Like there's like it's totally different building, and we're on two different levels on things. Yeah, I train biceps like every other week. I train triceps every other week. I don't train I don't train my arms a lot. Or I do it just to fill because like I don't have like I like fuck I can't do this. Oh, okay, I'll train this then. 'Cause it's easy. But I don't like doing my arms too much. Shoulders, back. That's my like because I those are my weak points. Like my lower body, that's why I didn't train lower body for a long time because like my lower body I can train hard and it'll be good. As I was kind of happy that when the guy slapped my ass, he was just like, "Oh, it's a hard ass." I was just like, "It's not a good thing." Okay, I gotta grab another beer. But bro, Vicky, I think our lower body is about the built the same. And I don't even train lower body. Oh God, burp skis coming back. Oh, sweet Jesus. Sorry, all my guy friends are just like, oh, you don't post like the generic like ass fucking pictures like every girl does. Like, no, no, I don't do that. That's not my thing. What you guys get? My sweatgram. That's why I tell people it's just like, when I work out, because I post a sweatgram. I need to, okay, Vicky, you might need to help me how to get my lower horseshoe. Because I've been doing like a lot of overhead, like this pulls, but I need the horseshoe. I need this one right here, the lower one. Because I mean, this fucker is gigantic. Oh, oh, that's so cute. That is so cute. Yeah, that's honestly like for me, that's like a sign of respect. Like you look good, you know, you look good. But yeah, I need to get my lower horseshoe done. I need this one here. This is where I'm lacking. See, I'm not left-handed, so like I always lift. That's why I like to lift bilaterally, so I can lift heavier on my weekend. Mm. Mm-hmm. I do like single pull downs. So I like do like I'll do like a pull down and like this way. Nice. No. But I do both. So like I like if I can get a cable for tries, I'll get a straight bar. So I'll do pull downs this way, I'll do pull downs this way, and I'll do pull downs this way. So like I get like all three heads. I know. I just need the other one. So what I do like for the overhead, I'll like, cause I can't like skull crushers scare the shit out of me. So I'll do like on the cable this way. But then my trainer made me do this one thing with the fucking band. I didn't know this. Like I never knew this workout. So like you do like so like when I'm used to like bands, I'm used to like more like tries. So like you're doing the more try like the not the try the rear delts. So like you keep your elbow straight out and you just do this. And that's tries. And I was just like, oh. So I'm gonna be doing that more. I like that. Like that's the only reason why like I wanted to like I was okay with like experiencing a trainer because like they're gonna put me in things that I've never done before. And so like even like he made me do band curls. Like I haven't done this. I used to do it on a cable machine. So I used to do it like on the cable like this. Like he made me do like a dual, but he does like a full extension. I was just like I like to the point I was like I was struggling. I know. I just like no. Well, I was actually he complimented me. He was like, "Oh, you have like nice biceps and triceps." I was just like, And he's like, you have huge triceps. And I was just like, is that a good thing? He's like, holy fuck. Yes. Yes. Okay, respond to this. So like, so you can do closed hand reverse grip by this bench try. Okay, what? So when you do smooth machine closed grip like this, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, how do you do that? Like, so like reverse. Oh, reverse grip, like fully. Oh, like this. Oh yeah, it's like. Okay, wait, like this. That's like a push up. So like that's what my trainer, like everybody that's ever seen me do a push up, my push ups are all tries or shoulders, like a regular bench, like this, like close grip. Oh, like this. That okay, I guess that's a skull crusher. Feels like a skull crusher. That's what it feels like, a skull crusher when you do this. I don't, yeah, you would have to actually show me. I don't know. Like my favorite is always a put out. Yes, yeah, yeah. Okay. So like I don't like doing skull crushers. I'll do it, but I get super paranoid because it's called skull crusher for a reason. So I don't like doing skull crushers. So like if I'm gonna do a closest thing, I'll do it on cable and I'll pull this way. And then I like doing pull downs, and then I like doing kickbacks. Kickbacks are kind of lame though, because it's like I can go heavy and I feel like I don't feel anything in my tries. I feel like everything's in my elbow. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Like, like I swear to God, like lifting is mathematical. Okay, it's this. I'm sorry, this hat's making me hot. I mean, it's cute as shit, but but like working out, like I like to like not have to think when I'm working out. Like just kind of like this. Like even like doing like kickbacks, it's like it takes too much like thought to kick back. It's like am I kicking back right? Is that the right angle? Like I have to No, I'm not I'm just like so I do arms enough to keep them defined. Defined. It just to a nice point. I think what I always tell people is my forearms are my strength because like my forearms are very that's weird. Yes, me too, me too. But I would go heavy on hammer curls. I love hammer curls. Like for some reason, it's just like I feel like I'm going skiing. Like I'm jagging off two dicks. It's like heavier. But then again, like so like when I do so I like change it so that I go up and down or I go out. Oh my God. Okay. Hair's going back up. Again. You guys getting peanut head again. Because it's hot. I may not be as shredded as Vicky, but I try. I try to have like a decent body, you know. Right now I'm in the that weird phase because like thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was telling people I was like, I think my rear delts are like the best fucking muscle on my like let's do this. Look, my rear delt right there. That is the nicest part. My rear delts are the nicest. Cause that's my favorite thing to work out is rear delts. It's like rear delts. I rather use like a band and just get that full stretch because then I feel it in my chest too. So I get like a good stretch. And it's so funny because like when I see people do like their rear delt machine, they'll do like this like weird, like all the way back. It's like, what are you doing? Like I was like, so like my ex boyfriend, he lifts and he'll all like I always used to give him shit. Like as much as you work out, you have the shittiest back. And so like he always sends me videos of him doing back, and he'll be like doing like lats like this. It's like, what are you doing? Like, so I told him I was like, train back with me, and you're gonna feel it. You're gonna die. He's like, no, I don't want to train back with you. Because like even my trainer, all my trainers that I've come across, like I'll always do like a lat pull down. I'll be like, I'll like flex first, and I'll still do 120 pounds. Fuck your asses. Oh, yeah. So powerlifting is different than bodybuilding. But like, I mean, bodybuilders still like to go heavy, but not too heavy. Like, we have like powerlifter PR is different than a bodybuilder PR, you know? So, like, uh, the powerlifter PR is going to be like a one rep versus like a bodybuilder PR is going to be like high rep, like 8, 10. So like I always tell people it's like, okay, my best, like my heaviest I can do is hip thrust, 315, 12-3. And they're like, because I'm a bodybuilder. I want high rep, even if it's heavyweight, it's still high rep, high sets. I couldn't do a fourth set. My fourth set I did like 7. No, it's not cardio. It's more when you get into the physiology of things, and I'm not gonna try and get too scientific with you guys, but like, so okay, let me take this vape. So the physiology of things, right? So to build muscle, you need to rip muscle, right? So that's why you lift heavy and you do low rep. But to define, if you want to define you want to still rip, but you don't want to like totally rip. You just want to just like tear, just like have small tears in there where there's like micro building. So you have hypertrophy. Hypertrophy is also diet though, if you want to do hypertrophy. So that's where like um a lot of people don't understand the difference between like, and it's also like what you're feeding your body. So I do a lot of deflected training, so that way I'm eating my fat, so I'm burning my fat at the same time as building muscle, but I'm not burning too much where I start eating my muscle. So I'm not getting into a catabolic state. I'm staying at anabolic and saying hypertrophy. So I'm still building muscle, but my body's still burning fat. And that's, it's a like like I always tell people, like, people agree bodybuilding is very scientific. You have to like know your body, like what you need. So like I was telling my trainer, like, I'm a bodybuilder, so I know if I come in low caloric, so like if I'm gonna do like legs, a very heavy muscle workout, I'm gonna curb out crazy. I'm gonna make sure I have all this shit where my body's, or shoulders, I'm gonna come in very high protein, so I'm feeding the muscles more than anything. So it's like very, very scientific when you're bodybuilding, and I don't know how to. It's like only bodybuilders are like it's like, so like you're Mopar, you're a body power lifter, so you want more explosive, very, heavy things. So you want a lot of carbs, a lot of carbs. Welcome back, James. So like, so you have that power versus like bodybuilders gonna eat carbs when they need it. Like I do carbs when I do legs because I'm gonna need it because that's where my power is coming from. Other than that, I just want heavy protein, if that makes sense. And Vicky, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if you train that way. I train that way. I'm very m- like I do all my training is fasted. So that way I'm burning off whatever I feed my body prior to that point. Plus I'm a drinker, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, training is different for every, so like even like a crossfitting is different. Crossfitting is almost like powerlifting. I need to go to the gym on Monday. Look at that. My range of motion is getting limited. That's- I like having range of motion and everything else. Hey you, Sapphire. Long time no see. How you been? No. You need to see fucking Vicky. Vicky, she's more super. I'm just, she's physique. I'm bikini. Yeah, I like to. My thing is, I'm very restricted on this chest muscle. I can't go too far. Is when I can go. So like even like when I do like shoulders, like I can't. I like to have like, I'm like almost like a bodybuilder slash like CrossFit because I'm like, I like to be flexible, like range of motion. Oh yeah, I'm I'm broken. Like I said, my this shoulder's fucked. So like, okay, you can see already that that shoulder is like less, like being fucked. You can see the flexibility is different. And even like this, like so I can. The other side, I can't touch. The leg stretches. You have to watch. You have to watch my workouts. My leg workouts. Hi, right now my fucking hammies are dead. My hammies are dead. Like if I were to try to do a pigeon pose right now, I would probably die. Okay, I have to pee. A burp skis, burp skis, burp. Okay, we're gonna stop. I was singing this to a lady, so we're gonna do my kitty songs. So both of them have songs that they love. So we're gonna do Spaz's song first. No, I moved here from Vegas. Yes, for sure, for sure, for sure. I love working out back. Um, let me play. Spazzy, like both of like the lady just discovered her song that she likes, and I'm gonna find Spazzy's song. This is his song. Here, hey, oh, turn off the TV. You turn off the TV? Why did you turn off the TV? Yes, I love working out back. Back is my favorite workout for sure, for sure. Like I would lift. Heavy. No, I live in Hawaii right now. But I grew up in Vegas. You have a Calico too? Yeah, she's a fucking pain in the ass. I love her. My still lady. She's like, "Where's my song?" And she's waiting so patiently. This is Spazzy song. We're playing Spazzy song first. Okay? So lady. I'm gonna play Spazzy song and we play your song next. Okay? I promise. Okay. Oh wait. 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 Didn't connect. Okay. It's connecting. This is Spazzy song. Look. You can see him come out. This is song. We are the clouds with the thunder and the flash on the street. That dream to so magical. We be so. It was in my song. Leather and jeans. It's fuzzy. We only like the chorus. So much. Ready for those flashing lights. You know that, baby, I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you till you love me. Papa, paparazzi. He's coming up. Like literally, this is his song. Like, he'd be like, I can't sing it tomorrow. Baby, you'll be famous. Chase you down to. Oh, no. I love Sexy O's too. I'm backstage at this show. Okay, what was your song? No? Okay, I think I remember. Eyeliner and cigarettes. Shadows burn. Yellow dancing turn. My lips just dry. Purple drops are crying. Don't have a price. Loving you is cherry pie. Do you know that, baby? I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me. Paparazzi. So lady's just like, this is not my song. So all my cats have their songs. Like Sylvia had her recent video. Tokyo Drift song. But this is Spazzy song. We dance in the studio. Stop, that shit on the radio. Don't stop until we win. We're plastic and we still. I'm your biggest fan. Follow you until you love me. Papa, paparazzi. Hands. Okay, she went through song. This is her song. Then see, like, if a girl flying never ran. Oh, like she's doing her song. Suicidal, suicidal. Okay. Thank you. I love you. Take care. Keep me updated on what's going on with your training. I love you. Suicidal, suicide. Okay, now Delee is happy. On the pod, she like the top. I don't know the song. That's her song. Just for you, I did it first. I'm still drinking. Vicky's out. Life together. She's over here showing like she's like hot lips for here. It's just like that. Oh, my cat said their song. You're very beautiful girl. I you never run. You had me suicidal. Suicidal. You say it's over. Gosh. Have me suicidal. She's oh, she found her song after fucking almost 2 years. Good God. See each other. I don't even like this song. I just always tell her, you're beautiful, girl. And she just, that's her song. Find you, find you, I set my life to beautiful girl. You never. Yeah, I think she's like, I don't know, that's my song. It is her song. Okay. Anyways. Okay, we're gonna see. How am I listening here? Ooh, where? I want to sing. I'm gonna sing a song. Can I sing a song? Oh, this is my lifting song. This is my lifting song. I'm taking this opportunity to clear this mess out of my head, to clear this blood out of my lungs. I need to dig holes. I love Rock Belly. Look at yourself in the mirror and tell me what a man is without pride. Like everybody has their lifting song. Like Rock Belly got his. Eyes. Tell me who the fuck you are. War. So it's so funny because like when the song comes, like any Rob Bailey song comes on, I'll like stop, like you see me like fucking like lift harder and stronger. Like yeah, it's very like the beat of it like is very like every person like lifts differently for me. I just like need like something like very punchy, like a good beat. So like every set I change a song because I don't want it to like change like mid set. It's just like it just like fucks with me. It's like this is like is meant for lifting. I mean, Rob really was huge. I was like, so it's like so funny because I always sit there and I like be like trying to find a song. I mean, like, I'll get to a point and I'm just like, it's a very inspirational song. I like those kind of songs. I don't know why. I'm weird. I'm getting like all these weird snaps. It's not one of us. Okay, next. Very drunk. Very drunk. I'm searching for you. My arms are outstretched for you. I feel you on my fingertips. I turn and no, I'm not really into like I don't listen to radio, so I don't know what's new. So like I rely on Spotify for new stuff, to be honest, because I don't like commercials. But like I like tonight I was just like I want Alti because like all day I was listening to like booty music. So I was just like I need like something away from booty music, but something up. Oof. Oh, that felt good. But yeah, like I'm a mood person. It depends. Like sometimes I'm like I don't really listen to like deep shit. So I listen to like NF, Sick World, Eminem, like all like really angry shit. Yeah. Or sometimes it's like now like I like alti because it's like everywhere across the board, It's like happy music or like depressing music. It's like everything. It's just like more upbeat. I like rap. I'm old, so I like old school shit. Oh my god. There you go. I got it. There's an eyelash someplace around here. Oh yeah, I have a liquid IV and a Gatorade prepped. I always do that but it doesn't matter how much I fucking drink. And I didn't take any B1 tonight. I have no extracurricular things in my system, so I'm gonna be super fucked up tomorrow. So like it was just like, how do you have so many Uber points? Because I order a lot of Uber and a lot of Uber Eats because I'm always trying. I'm kind of hoping to like not be super fucked up this weekend. I want to be like somewhat. I like was not productive at all this whole week. I like tried to be productive, and I was not at all. So kind of sucks. Short check, making sure that yes. I only get naked after I turn the stream off. Hi, Esky. E, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. No, I'm not gonna get naked on stream. When I get off stream, I'll get naked. SK was like, I'll be there. Oh. Yes, I just called you out. I did. You need to chat more. He doesn't chat. He doesn't even talk much when we met in person and like I held the conversation. Yeah, I'm like calling you out. I'm gonna talk shit. It's okay. I still love you much. I said like when we met, you didn't talk much, and I did all the talking. Are you not paying attention? Some Thursday. Oh, no. Oh, okay. You did. I knew you laughed because it was true. It was true. Well, I did show up when I was like, I think I was like three deep when I met you. So to get chat caught up, I met SK. SK. I'm not gonna say his real name, but I met him in person, and like it was like I was streaming. I was like, okay, I gotta go, and I was already like four deep, and I bring like four with me, and I meet up with him, like drinking, and he was just like quiet, and I was talking. Come on, I fucking drunk already. It was not, like you know what? Like everyone goes like, oh, you actually meet people on fucking Twitch. It's just like yes, but that was the only time we met. Like every time, like we try to plan something, we were both like either hungover or just like our our plans don't line up. And we can meet again, right? We only met that one time. He's just like, okay, we were like, okay, we're gonna meet this day. Okay, wait, never mind. No. Yes, see, I don't lie about anything. Tell me to. Oh, I love this. I don't know verses. We all say that. Okay, next time. Okay, next time. Okay, next time. Well, it's coming to the holiday season, so like it's gonna get harder and harder. Well, I have like nothing to do for the holidays. So funny story. I posted a picture of me with my six shift, and a lot of people didn't believe me that I drive manual. It's like I only drive manual. I don't like driving automatic because it's boring. I like the like so like no. But I'm gonna find out because in February my record gets expunged. So technically nothing happened. So I'm kind of hoping that they just reverse everything. So I'm gonna verify that so I can get that fucker taken out of my truck. But I'm still not gonna drive. Like everyone's just like, oh, you're gonna drive. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna go through this bullshit again. Like I'm still gonna act like I have a breathalyzer. No, technically I was finished like in February, but I was trying to be good because like from what I was told, but like when I like the guy that does my breathalyzer calibration thing, I was like talking to him, and he was like, "You could have actually got it and taken out because you don't need to have a license to get it taken out." And I was just like, "So I've been paying $100 every month to get it calibrated for nothing." And he was just like, "You know what? You should verify because you've had it in like a year and a half." And I was just like, so if I get my record expunged, he's like, actually, if you get it expunged, like, you should get your license back, like, completely. Like, that means I don't have to go through the whole process. So I have to go find out. I haven't been sober enough to. This week, like, it was only this week. So I haven't been sober enough this week to call. So that was Tuesday. I went out Wednesday, Thursday. Mmm. 20 months. This month is 20 months. Cause yeah, I know. Yeah, cause like as soon as I found out I had DUI, I contacted the lawyer, the worst lawyer ever, because he has a breathalyzer in his car too. But um, yeah, so I got it. It it's because I don't know what, like, no one's helping me or telling me what I'm supposed to do because things are different now. So like people that like had got it like way back when or like, give me advice and it's just like that like okay like so I'm getting all these things. So like I'm just gonna fucking call ALDRO and find out because I like so what I was told is having the breathalyzer is like having a license so I can drive because I don't technically have a license. I have a physical license. Like they didn't take fig- that's why like that's why I like try to fight it. Like I physically have my license. So you didn't like I don't understand everything, so I'm like very confused. And my lawyer's a piece of shit. So like why did I pay? So like I actually stopped paying him. And he was just like, "Oh, you owe me this money." I was just like, "No, I don't, because you're not helping me in doing anything. Like, you're not showing up to court dates. You're not doing this. Like, you're not helping me going through this whole process." He was like, "Well, you're fucking like you're." So my situation is weird because they downgraded it to reckless driving, but at the same time, they still categorized me as DUI because of my blood alcohol. So I had to do all the DUI stuff, even though I was just reckless driving. So like, if my blood alcohol was lower, it would just been reckless driving and just leave it at that. But because I had to do both, like he didn't know how to fucking compensate that. I was just like, "You're fucking killing me." He's like, "Oh, I never had a fucking client like that." I'm just like, "What am I paying for?" So my record it says reckless driving, but because my blood alcohol was so high, they still wanted me to do all the DUI stuff. So that's why I have the breathalyzer and I had to do like DUI costing or whatever. But if my blood alcohol was lower, it would just been like that. Okay, I'm done. So February, it expunged. It's erased from my fucking record. It doesn't exist because it's reckless driving. Because the DUI thing is like they just treat it as like, okay, your blood alcohol is this high, so we're gonna treat you this way. But it was not on my record. So I had to do all the DUI shit. And it's like I was just telling this guy, I was like, I was in a DUI fucking driver's class, and like they were just like, okay, so it was a Zoom because COVID, right? And they're like, okay, everybody put in their what they got hit for your blood alcohol, and I was just like, I don't think I want to put my fucking blood alcohol on there because we can all see each like it's our we can see each other, right? So people are like putting theirs in, and I'm just like, fuck, okay. So I put mine in. Everyone goes, like you can see everyone's just like they're like looking at me, and they're like looking at my fuck, like like everyone's like tripping shit because like everyone was just like under point one, like barely over the limit, and mine was like 5 times the limit, and I'm the smallest in the whole group. Like even like so when I didn't even know that I got a DUI. I had like I woke up so like every time I wake up and I'm like okay I don't remember the night so I like bag phone vape and then if I drove okay vehicle okay I don't have a vehicle okay what the fuck and then I had like a ticket sitting on my counter and I was just like okay So I call up my cop friend. I'm like, hey, can you look at my record and see what happened? Because I have a ticket in front of me and it says no insurance. And he's like, okay, calls me up and he's pissed. Like, what the fuck? How the fuck are you not fucking dead? I'm like, huh? I'm like, huh? He's like, you should be dead. You should be in the fucking hospital. Why are you not in the hospital right now? I'm like, huh? Can you explain? He's like, here's the number of your arresting officer. I was like, wait, what? I was arrested. He's like, yeah, you have a DUI. I'm like, huh? He's like, yeah, you should be dead right now with your blood alcohol. Mine was 0.424. Yeah. It's like, because like Hawaii's limit is 0.08. Mine was 0.424. And so like I was talking to someone and it's like, oh, I've heard of like 1 point, and I was just like, so anyway, so I called the cops because I don't even remember getting arrested, nothing. I don't even remember leaving the bar. I remember paying my tab and that's it. And then I remember waking up and that's it. And so I called the arresting cop. Hey, so Sark? Hi, welcome to chat. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I called the arresting officer and I was like, dude. He was like, yeah, I was waiting for a call. I was like, please tell me what happened. So he's telling me everything. I was like cracking up. I was just like, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. He was like, dude, I didn't, like, nobody thought you were drunk. Cause it just seemed like you were just like out of it. Like you're tired. Like, so I didn't get technically pulled over. They found me parked in a park, like on the grass. Like, pass the fuck out on my fucking steering wheel. So, yes. Well, I'm like tiny, right? That's my friend's like, you should be dead. So like he was telling me a story, I'm like, I'm cracking up, and he was just like they literally. So he was telling me like, so they arrested me, they put the handcuffs behind, like literally behind me, and I was just like, oh, this so like he was telling me I was complaining, so they put it in front of me. I was like, okay. And they didn't put me in a cell. They put me in off like a regular office because I'm not disruptive. And they were just like, you need to take all your earrings out. I'm like, he was like, you're bitching the whole time to take out your earrings. I was like, it's like 18 fucking earrings I need to take out. Like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, you said the same thing. I was like, okay. He's telling me all these stories. He was like, yeah, you're a fucking blast. Like, you weren't like abruptive or anything. So like it was fun. But what made it scary for him was, so they were to release me. So he was gonna take me to my car because my wallet was in my car, to grab my wallet to take out money to give me the do the bail money. So we're getting ready to release me, and then some person fucking paid my bail, and but this was the guy that I was talking about, that he was my stalker, and he was just like, fuck. He was like, do you want to go home with him? And I was like, okay, yeah, I'm just, because I like, like I'm very considerate on things, and like he even said that, like I was very considerate because like like I'll just do this. I'm not gonna take you away from your job, whatever. And then he was happy that I made it home and whatever. But he was just cracking it when I called him. He was just like, I was waiting for your phone call because like you needed, because I was so fucking blasted, fucked up, that I didn't know, like I didn't even know I got, like I don't remember. So my memory is based on somebody else's telling me. I don't remember anything. Like legit. Don't remember getting arrested. Nothing. It's based my memory is based on someone telling me. It's like so bad. And so like I had to call the bar and talk to the bartender. I was like, "Hey, how much did I have to drink?" She was like, "Well, you closed your tab on two seltzers, but," I was like, "There's that but." So I literally had 9 shots in 45 minutes, and I was just like, and I don't back, so like it was like straight shots, 45 minutes. It's like, and she was just like, "Oh, but you look fine. Like you literally walked out fine." I was like, "That's the craziest thing." Like, cause like there are times like I'm sloppy drunk. I'm just like, eh. Or I'm just like, that's a dangerous drunk. Where I'm just like, and I'm just like there are times I'm like driving home like this. I'm that drunk. Where I'm just like, nobody knew I was this drunk. I had to drive with one because there was like that hurts too much. I should recover it. And then imagine having to drive and having a shift. See how this went sometimes. You just have to hope you stay in third gear the whole time. Okay. Don't stop. Don't stop. Nobody's stopping. Yeah. So that's how I got cussed. Like the one eye thing didn't work. That was a lot. 45 shots or four, 9 shots in 45 minutes. That's 45 shots. That's a lot. And like 9 shots in 45 minutes is a lot. God, see, I can't fucking say that now. But lessons learned, a very expensive experience. See, I will say like alcohol consumption is situational based. Like it depends like on your whole week. Like how hydrated are you? Like how much did you consume in food? There's all these like things that like apply to how drunk you get. And I feel like I got extra drunk because I was super emotional. And so I actually like had to coach myself. So my grandma and my auntie had passed away at the same time. So I was super like emotional. So I was drinking at home and I was just like, okay, I felt like I needed to be around people. I shouldn't be by myself. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to a bar. But like my inner voice was just like, no, stay home. So I'm like, like I literally like driving. I like turned around and I'm like, nope, I'm going to work. Like I was fighting myself the whole way because I know what's right, but I felt like I needed to be around people because I was in a bad point. My grandma, my auntie. My grandma was kind of expected. My auntie was unexpected. And I don't take death very, take it very easily. So it was very hard. So I was just like, okay, that's why I was just like, okay, now I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do a couple seltzers, but like I was connecting with people at the bar and we're talking, and they were just like, "Oh, we need to celebrate this," and like it just got. out of hand, and that was my fault. Like I was on a weak point where I like, cause I normally can say no, like okay, no, like I'm not gonna drink anymore. But because I was in a very bad point, I feel it's not an excuse. It's not an excuse, but I feel like if I would actually listen to my inner voice and just stayed home, you know, it is what it is. Lessons learned. And honestly, like eventually I probably would have got hit because I used to drive fucking shit face all the time. So I'd rather it be at that moment where I was celebrating my grandma, my auntie's dad. You know, I felt like that was a good, like, even when like I told my parents, like, they were like, oh my God, you guys, why? You're fucked over. And I was like, okay, this is why. They're like, oh, okay, that's a good reason. Like, I kind of feel like that's like. So I had to experience it, lessons learned. So like everyone's just like, oh, so you get your breathalyzer taken out, are you gonna keep driving? I'm like, no, I'm gonna keep Ubering it and doing what I'm doing now because like honestly, like this is like a very expensive experience, you know? It's very expensive. So if you think about it, just say I'm doing 2 years. 2 years, so 24 times 100. Yes, it's very expensive. So I pay 2,500 to my lawyer, and I'm paying $100 every month to have this stupid ass breathalyzer in my truck. I mean, I can't get it taken out, but if I get pulled over, then I'm fucked. I want to do things right. Like I'm like everyone thinks I'm like a thug. I'm like out of the law. No, like I'm like this. Like I'm I don't like to get in trouble. I don't like. It's very expensive. It is. So I'm like, okay, February. So I need to push the issue to find out what's going on. And yeah, it sucks. It's like super like on top of that, it's super shame because it's like I get in my truck, at a store and it's like it's kind of just like I can't just jump in your car and go yeah. It's kind of lessons learned. Lessons learned. I needed to learn it to kind of kick me in the ass. I Yes, everyone's. What the thing is, I always tell people everyone's allowed to make mistakes. Yeah, everyone's allowed to make mistakes, and like people like kind of beat themselves up when they make mistakes. Like for me, it's just like it's a learning lesson. I made a mistake, learning lesson. Okay, don't do it again. So that's why we were just like, oh, you're still gonna drive. And it's like, I'll drive hungover. That's where I get the most pissed off because it's like the next day where I can actually drive, but like my blood alcohol is still high, but I'm still okay. Like I'm not drunk, I'm hungover. That's where I get fucked up. So it's like that's where, you know, well, then again, maybe I should get a safety because my safety expired last year. Anybody can do my safety? Let me know. Because I have an illegal tint. So, but anyways, um, yeah, lessons learned. I did what I had to do. That I feel like being a drinker and being irresponsible about things, that's something that you have to deal with. And that's what I had to deal with. I deserved it. I shouldn't be driving drunk because, like, also being on the EMT side, like, I've seen a lot of fucked up shit, drunken drivers, so, like, I should have been more responsible. Like, I'm gonna beat myself up on it, but lessons learned. I'm not gonna drive drunk. I'm like, even when I get the breathalyzer taken out, I'm still gonna fucking Uber it. I'm still gonna not drive because, like, one, I don't want to deal with that shit again. That's for sure. That's number one. And two, like, it's kind of nice to not have to worry. I mean, the last time I took an Uber, super shit face, I left my bag. And I was very fortunate. My Uber driver was nice to bring everything back to me. But like, when you're drunk, you tend to be less responsible. And I don't like that about me. And I have a lot of friends that are like sobriety, fucking like blackout. No, I'm not gonna not drink. I need to be more responsible about my drinking. So, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna drink at home. And so, fuck all you fuckers that want to hang out with me outside because I'm gonna drink at home. But, yeah, it was a very learning experience. Learning experience. Yeah, I know. Like, you only had like 2 beers. We can drink in Pro City next time. Or just Uber it to you. I need to grab a new beer. Oh my god. My legs hurt so much. I gotta grab it. Ouch! That's good. Jesus. Hey guys, I'm on the last. There's the last four. The last four. Goodness gracious. Ooh, this is a good song. Let me restart it. Turn my heart open. I saw myself shine. My weaknesses that care too much. The scars remind me the past is real. I tear my heart open. I'm not changing it up. I'm changing. I pissed the camera. Why don't you just go home? Rechannel all you pain. I can't fix you down. All I say is I tell my heart open. I saw myself shine. My weaknesses, but I care too much. The scars remind us that the past is real. Tear my heart open just to feel you once against my own advice. But never realized in water I offered you my hands. Compassion's in my nature. I tell my heart open. I saw myself shine. My weaknesses that I care too much. The scars remind us that the past is real. I tear my heart open just to feel. I'm drunk and I'm feeling down. I just wanna be alone. Should've come around. You just go home. You're drowning in the water. I try to grab your hand. Left my heart open. I cannot fix the sound, but at least it says trying. Sorry, gotta go on with my own life. I tear my heart open. I saw myself shine. Shine to minds. The stars remind us the past is real. Tear my heart open just to feel. Too much. The stars. Cheers. Who's drinking with me? Boom. Mic drop. Who's drinking with me? Let's go. I'm drunk. I have two left. I drank a whole 12 pack. I have two left. Like, maybe three. You got three? You got three total, or you got three left? It is 11:56. It's early. Oh, you're on East Coast. Oh, you got three left. Okay. I have like two or three left. Yeah, you guys are all East Coast. Oh, yeah, sorry. 3 o'clock. Sorry. West Coast. Oh, so when I move to Vegas, you'll be close to me. Well, I had like this is like a double shift for me because I worked this morning, so that was rough. I haven't been to Vegas. I haven't like it's so funny because like everyone's like, "Oh, let's go to Vegas." I'm just like, "Oh my god, if I go to Vegas, I'm gonna like it's gonna be like being in Hawaii. I'm gonna like know everybody, or people are gonna be like, "Oh my god." Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I felt that in my vagina. That was a good one. I think that was an ace. A weekend I can do. Like, so I was supposed to do TwitchCon. So um the TwitchCon it was supposed my flight was I leave Thursday and I come back. I would have landed Tuesday morning. And I was like, fuck, I can't leave my cats home alone for that long. So like I couldn't like no. So like yeah, like 'cause I couldn't figure out how to fucking take care of my cat. It was too like short notice. So it was like fuck. Like I can't find something to fucking like do with it. Like I can do a weekend because like I mean like Still Lady does not even like me. Like today, like I left at like 9 o'clock today and I came back at like 5:30 and she was like tripping balls. Like Spaz is used to me like being at home. Like Silly, she's used to me being home. So it's it's hard. It's like, I have to take care of my kids. So like I was trying to figure out so like before I used to travel a lot because I was with my ex. So like he would take care of the cats when I was out. But now it's like I live my own. So because I haven't traveled one time. Yeah. So like the TwitchCon thing was hard. Like I wanted to, I really, really wanted to, but it was too last minute. Fuck, I don't know what I'm thinking. With Hollywood and Dead too. I mean, I love Hollywood and Dead. Like he says kneecaps, I was like, I'm not sure what these, is that too much? Uh, oh my god, it's a very great song. Mic drop. Oh, this song. This is my lifting song. I want to like pick up a weight right now. This is my lifting song. So like it's so funny because I always tell people, you know, I'm listening to this song, so I'll be like, I am invisible. Yes, I'm definitely. Well, I'm home. I'm safe. I'm gonna get off when I get off stream. I'm just gonna be definitely. I'm gonna take the whole weekend off. I'm not gonna do anything because I need to train. I'm gonna train on Monday. This is like my training song. I don't know what's on here. It makes me want to live. Hey, Stinkfish. What's up? What's up? Like I always tell people when you see me do this, like so I do like this, like because like most times like I don't rock to music, but once I hear this song, like I rock to it. I like grab fucking weights and I like fucking like just like rip fucking shit. Like okay, I'm gonna fucking do shit like because it's very inspirational. Yes. Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah. I'm sick fist. I am completely I'm completely I had a very long day. I had to work earlier this morning. So I'm extra I got litty big too real quick. I like drank like 3 beers in the first hour of my stream. So I got I'm I said litty big today. But I wasn't even supposed to stream today. I was like telling everybody, I was like, I'm not gonna stream because I was supposed to have a dinner tonight. I'm kind of mad that my friends like flaked out on me, but at the same time, it's like, oh my god, my other song next. We're gonna be for Halloween. I'm hoping I get my costume in time. If not, I'm just gonna like put something together. Another workout. What is this? Yeah, I'm hoping it comes in on Monday. If not, I'll put something together. It was like another one of my workout songs. Like that's why I always tell people it's like when you see me, when I do this, like I shake my head, but definitely do not talk to me because I'm like I hear a song, I'm just like okay, I'm focused. This is why I don't stand up and stream because my dancing, I will get in trouble. I'm not getting in trouble. Can you do that? Can anybody do that? Can you do that? Can you like flex your butt that much that you can move? Flex it, flex it, flex it. No, I'm not excited. No. Can shimmy while sitting down. Here, this is like a kazoo. That's all me moving on my eye. Okay, enough about music. Anyways, hi. Sorry, I didn't acknowledge you, Naka. Sorry. Welcome to the chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's like I was saying earlier, it was so funny because like the guy, the pervy guy that was in our tent, he like was slapping everybody's asses, and he like slapped my ass. He was just like, it's like, ouch. It's like, well, you want me to flop? Yes, like standing up, like regular, like relax. It's very, very, very. Like when I flex, it's like you might as well slap a fucking wall. I mean, with a little bit more curvature. Little booties matter. Little booties matter. Hi, Invisible. Welcome back. Yes, Buns of Steel. Thank you. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm getting my ass back. I'm promising. I tell everybody, I'm getting my ass back. I need my ass back. I lost my ass. So I posted a picture of like my like pre-train. Do you ever rich post from where you're from? Um, I'm from Vegas. Are you talking about like traditional like Asian? Actually, my senior year, I wore a Chinese traditional gown. Following your street for until I ran out of alcohol. So I got it for my senior year. Like everybody wants to do like the slutty dresses. For my senior year, I have two or three left, I think. Two or three left. Because this is empties. Oh, this hat's holding in my hair. It's like box. I will, yes. I need to refill this. Wait, empty. With a P too. Yes, I will finish it off. If that's what you guys would like. Like extra poofy because all my hair is under there. Okay. Now that looks gross. I love this group. I wish my mask was not broken. I got this funny mask and my ex broke it. I'm sad. It's like a cute funny mask. Okay. I am going to go pee and grab another beer. Burpskis. Okay, I have two left after this, and then I'm out. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, two left after this. Then I'm out. 'Cause I ran out of alcohol. You know what? I'm gonna grab my juice because I'm running out of my vape. Yeah, I should save one for the morning. Nah, I should be fine tomorrow. I should be fine tomorrow. Cheers. Who's drinking with me? Come on. Who's drinking with me? Who's drinking with me? Come on. We gotta enjoy the last three. Got like three left. Come on. Yes. Yo, 510 B boy. Welcome to chat. Hi, Protege. Oh, you just being English tea. I like English tea too. I'm super drunk. I'm super drunk. Let's go. Because we're getting litty bitty teddy. Yeah. Thank you for the bitties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have work? No, no, I'm off for the weekend. I have to work on Monday. Well, I'm going to stream on Monday. I'm going to stream on Monday. Regardless what costume I have. I'm going to stream on Monday. Because Mondays. Shut up. Nine. Nice. Nice. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You had a half a cup of whiskey. Oh, do you have a low tolerance for alcohol? I can drink half a handle and be okay. I'm only super fucked up because I'm tired. I had a long day today. Like had to work. Like I told everybody, I was like, this is like working a double. Wait, yo, gay boy, gay boy. No, like, is your name different before? Like anybody that knows me in stream, like when my vape is attached to me in one hand and I have a drink in another hand, has never changed. Oh, I'm sorry if I don't remember your name. I'm sorry. You're new though. Thank you though. Sorry about it. Am I still late for being serious? What's next? Oh, ooh. I don't like this song. There's pictures. I don't like this song. I find good something. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I know. Like, yeah, you look familiar, but like, yeah, you come here and there. It's okay. That's like a working out song. I can't do it. I can't do it when I'm drinking. Do they bounce? They kind of do, huh? Sorry. Okay, next song. I don't like this song. My working out song. No. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breathing. Don't give a fuck. Or the adapted version, sorry. Oh, I need to play this. I gotta play a song for you guys. It's my favorite song. I love this band. Like Kryptonite. I do. That's my.
I love this band. I like one of my favorite songs by them. Hi, Julian. Thank you for all the sacrifices you made for me. Thank you for every time you ever bled for me. I hate you for the way you smile when you look at me. I hate you for never taking control of me. Myself, I hate you for this. Okay, stop. I'm gonna get in trouble. Hey, can't get in trouble. Yes, I'm very drunk, Julian.
Thank you for the biddies. That's what I like. Yes. I am. I'm not as flexible as I used to be. I'm not as flexible as I used to. Like to be honest. That's lying down. That's easy. It's easy. I don't think I can do like opposite thing. Can't do this. This is like the most I can do. Hello, this baby thing. See this high one of that. Right to the top. This is like no, this is what I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. I'm too old. Nope. Good one. Nope, I can't do this. Nope, too old. Hey, can you stand it? Like, so I always do like the like flexibility challenges. Can you like stand up from like cross-legged without like using your hands or like throwing yourself? Like stand up from this point. I did like from like cross-legged Indian style, like stand up. Well, I'm on my couch.
What the fuck is this for house? It's flowing on
Yeah.
with you.
Can you do like straight leg? Can you stand up straight leg without using your hands or like throwing yourself? So like I'm known to sit very oh thank you for the get this sub. So I'm like known to sit like this. Like like that's how I say. Hi Paz. Okay. So like that's how I sit. So I can get up like this. Hi Julian. Oh, see, mine's my hip. Step over. I I don't do this thing. This. I would tell people like, okay, I can't do this. No, that's as far as I get. I'm too old. My hips don't do that anymore. Crutch? Hey, how do you sit trusting? Like Indian, like is this your Indian style? Oh, I was telling people like test my flexibility. One leg on the other. Good. That like I that so like Indian style is not like a normal. This is my like normal sitting. Singing food, singing food. Trying to with my cheese. Like like Indian style, like that'd be easy. I know. I do no. So so I did JJ. That's why. So like I needed to like have like really loose hips. So like I used to like this is my training. Where like literally sit there. No, see, I can't do it anymore. I'm just my hips. I just my hips like so that's JJ. That's why. So like so okay. My turn. Um, so the way like so JJ is like you want hip mobility, right? Because like right, so like you want bottom out, right? This is my bottom out. So bottom out. My thing is as long as I get my knee out and I can bring my foot and I get like the grip on the fucking neck and I just grab and I throw. I mean that's easy. I mean, I will try. I don't like doing arm bars. Arm bars seem so fucking vicious. But I still can't. I'm still trying to. I'm still trying to. I'm training. I'm in training. Give me patience. Yes. Wait, because it's always like one side more than the other. No, this side is more flexible. What am I drinking? I am drinking Bud Light hard seltzers. But I'm drunk. I'm very drunk. But anyways, it's too hot. Like, relax, relaxing. Come on. Maybe nice. Oh, come by. I love this food. We lost our remote. And we lost the speaker. Okay. No. No. What? Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. All you fuckers. Don't call me mom. I'll let Julian call me mom. Assholes. Okay. Let's put on another song. A puppy. Yeah. No. I only have that one word for one person. A puppy. Corazon. Yeah. I have only one being puppy. One corazon. You're a puppy? No. What do you have to do to earn puppies? What? Yeah, puppy. Puppy. Because puppy. Nine. I'm mixing all kind of languages. Nine. Doesn't work like that. Tell people how many people know that I'm Puerto Rican. Come on, let's think of a different song. No, it's not like that. It's not like that. Not at all. Exactly. Silly Willy. Okay, next one. I like this. In this moment, I love these songs. This song. I only had the remote. Okay, let me turn the remote. Yeah, what's that? don't want to get in trouble. Thank you. Yeah. I have to follow the word.
Excuse me, can you tell me what you've heard about my life? Maybe a study with a fairy tale of girl of the night. I grew up filthy and shredded up on fire. You know I'm crazy, Mr. Disability. My daddy's perfect virgin and my mother's wife. You will her. I don't belong in this game. Still, you hold your hands.
No, I'm still drinking. I'm still drinking. Sorry. I'm still drinking. Okay. Okay.